How's it going, little stinker?
Hello!
Slept well? Good day so far?
Yes. Slept well, good day.
Channel that energy, because it's a new week and a new set of suffering lies ahead. That's right, it's gonna be a good one. So gulp down that D, shit out some pings and prepare your opens. Cause we're in for a treat, cheer 500.
I'm so excited to not play Sekiro! Fuck!
Eduardo Padre spoof. I can't believe you gave me so much joy 9 months. Thank you, Lily, for streaming.
Fuck!
Now that the sappy things are out of the way, fuck you for making me want to learn
What did I do? Just because I am Jimin? Also, I wanna change something about the alerts. So, they're paused right now for a second. Give me like 3 minutes, I think. Give me like 3 minutes. I wanna change something about the subbies. That paused and everything, and then my headset is apparently also empty, so that's a good. I'm so nervous. I had coffee again, the non-decaf version, after like I think a week of only having decaf. I'm jittery. I'm shaky. The zoomies. Yeah, we got the. I was just like I like my decaf, don't get me wrong, but it just does taste different. So I have like the other coffee pots which aren't decaf, but boy, do I have the zoomies now, because it's been like a week since I had coffee. The non-decaf. Yeah, I just don't hit the same. Either way, let me fix something real quick. Okay, these are all enabled. Okay, so these are fine, I think. These are fine, probably. This should do, I hope. We'll see. And then we do this, I think. This. Just literally give me 2 minutes, and I think 2 minutes is all I need, really. I hope. Okay, boop. And then we have this one here as well. Boop. Like so. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Maybe do it like this. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be nicer. Boop. And boop. It'll take some testing. A little bit of testing. Almost done. See, I told you, like 3 minutes. I'm literally almost done. And then this one. And then... Okay. This should do. Okay. I think this fixes everything. Alright, boys, hello! You said 2 minutes? Fuck! I was hurrying my ass. Okay, I'm back now.
Back,
Hi!
Shy Glonka.
Thank
Hope
Glonka.
you got some good rest and are staying
Shy
hydrated.
Glonka.
Sadly, last bit message till next week. Gotta
No,
save
that's
up
cool.
for that darkie somehow. But till then,
Yes.
I'll be a chat Andy.
Please go easy
so
on the
don't be growing any
donkeys.
extra
It's
inches
okay.
till I can bully you again.
Loom, thank you.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Also, I'm gonna have apple juice, and I hope this bitch still good.
Let's go.
Cause there's a chance she's not. Thank you, Kiba.
I hate money troubles. I've had to cut off a lot of subs to people.
Oh,
Womp
I
womp.
understand.
Love
Apex,
you,
womp
Lily.
womp. I understand that. King, thank you for the pram. It's tough, man. Sour apple. It's you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just it became sour apple instead. The face. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you. Also, wait, I think music dying.
Wampers.
Thank you, Motor Tiger. Thank you, Empress. Thank you.
The year is passing by too fast.
Is
Already
it?
have a Twitch baby being born.
Oh, there you
Womp
go.
womp.
Sup, baby. Ooh, I love sour apple.
2
Pyro, thank you for
months
the
with a
subby.
smelly orchid bottom. Womp womp.
Welcome, Mato. Thank you for the 8
Shylily.
months. Dude, I'm so happy. Megamin, thank you for the 8 months.
Hi Lily, thanks for being you. Womp womp.
Welcome, thank you. Get up.
Cute and huggable shy love.
Thank you so much. No way you're on time. I mean, I wouldn't say on time, but close enough, right? Australian, thank you so much.
Finally got my blowhole blast today.
Yeah,
and
let's
it's just as good as
go.
people have been saying. Now I have so much energy I don't know what to do with it.
I'm very
Excuse me
happy.
whilst I run to the moon.
Whilst I run to the moon. Wow! Mati! Also with the gifted. Thank you for the 50. Crazy Mad Lad.
Can I get some womp womps while I'm at work?
Titanium, thank you! Womp womp! Holy shit. Thank you, King Steve. Womp womp womp. Holy shit, thank you for the 50 gifted. What the fuck? Relaxo,
womp,
thank
shy
you for
ray,
the
shy roll.
prime. Buff, thank you for the half a year. Did you get the new GG cup? No, I didn't. I don't
Lily.
think so. Yeah.
You've come.
Stop.
To this
Don't say it
stream,
like that.
Can't believe how the internet has ruined the word come for me.
It's because Brian says it come.
Come.
Come. He doesn't say you have come. He said it like you have come.
Come.
Like, why make it? It's come and come. It's different. Tundra, thank you. It's
Morning,
too
Lily.
short.
I loaded Sekiro up the other day and got to the lightning guy. You were right, those attacks were thrusts, but the counter into them was so fucking annoying. Shy
It's
rave.
I actually I learned a little about countering. It's still annoying sometimes, but when you counter thrusts, I realized you either have to have your hands off the movement button, because you can... Okay, so what you can do in Sekiro, I've realized, is when you walk forward and press the counter button, you counter the thrust. But the second your directional key is anyhow off to the left or right while pressing the counter button, when pressing forward, like it's just ever so slightly angled, like 15% to the
Hello,
left or right,
lurker here.
you dodge
Been
to the
watching
side
for a bit
instead.
over a year now and want to thank you for all the fun streams and entertainment you've provided for us all.
Mommy,
Womp womp.
it's saying thank you. That's so sweet. Also, I realized that if you... Okay, so you want to have your fingers off the movement keys, but some enemies, especially the Thunder guy, I realized, you know, throughout the fight, how to counter things easier. When he does the thing that you have to counter, he goes ever... Like, he does like a backward step. And the second you are like 1 pixel off not enough in range for the counter, you just do a dodge instead. So you'll have to be up their face and not press a movement key, input, and then press counter, or press forward and press counter, but then you have the chance that if your joystick is ever so slightly off, like I'm gonna just say 20 degrees to the left or right, you sidestep instead. So I had a better success rate getting my fingies off the movement key, but sometimes because you have to have fast reactions. My thumb doesn't get off the movement key fast enough, so the movement input is still kinda in while you counter. Yeah, it's super precise. Like, probably like within a 20 degrees like angle, you are not countering anymore. That's how you like sidestep instead. But yeah, I found a bigger success rate when making sure you are in front of the boss, in his face, and then pressing counter without a movement input. Cause then pretty much almost always, as long as you got your hand off the movement key in time, you will counter properly. I feel like with the movement key there's too much error margin cause it's literally like a 15 to 20 degree angle of the joystick where you instead of countering just sidestep instead. So yeah, I found it easier to get my hands off first. Yeah. Thank you so much. They good. Yeah. There are some cases where you can be pretty far, but it depends on the attack. Maybe it depends on the attack, but the Thunder guy specifically, he like when he does the thrust, his animation is to like step back while then thrusting into you, and I think that because of the step back, if you aren't in his face, you will not counter. So you have to be very fucking melee, which is weird because it still hits you. Kitty,
Diamond spit shiny
thank you. Which is really weird because I think
Lily,
that
I
as
hope
long
you
as
have a
you're
great day.
within range to be hit by the thrust, you should be able to counter it. Because sometimes there was the case where you were ever so slightly a pixel or two so far away from the boss from pressing counter, which results in just the counter being a dodge. But he would still hit you. So I think I like that the game is precise, though logically speaking, I think that you should counter as long as you're getting hit by your skill. Which means that you weren't far enough. I mean, if he can hit you with the fucking stick in the thrust, that should mean that you should have been able to step on it. I don't understand how being able to hit, but being too far away from the counter is not the same. So, yeah. But I felt more success. Let me close the window. It's actually getting fresh. I felt more success, long story short, attempting to get your hands off the joystick in time and then just countering with just the button input. Like all your fingers are off all the other keys and you just counter. That's how I found the biggest success in like making it work. Yeah. Why is the stream tag? Ah! Cause that's how I feel playing Sekiro. I feel very What can I say? Let me do the pings! Boop.
Hi Lily.
Boop. Thank you so much, Korean friend, for the subby. Hi! Thank you, Chicken, for the subby. Thank you, Stin, for the subby. Janto, thank you so much as well, in case I haven't said already. What was that, Lily? That was me feeling Is that so tough to understand? Hankai, thank you for the one anniversary. Alicia, sup baby, there you go. Maya, thank you for the prime subby. Okay, I have the pings out, I have the tweet out. One more thing I wanna see. Okay. Should work. Okay. Okay. The sudden merge. Hello. The merge. Big boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Also drink your water. I've been slacking on my water intake the last couple days. Thank you for the tier 2 Brodasius. Oh, Brodakius?
Words and stuff man.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, Drav, for the 7 months. Thank you, Takito, for the tier 3. Thank you, Wamp. Holy shit! Thank you, David, for the tier 3. Holy, Izzy, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. What is going on? Thank you. Hey, Luna, thank you for the 14 months. Wamp wamp. Yeah, the fucking sniffers. Holy shit. Oh, I guess it's a good Monday. Yeah, what the heck? Chili, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a great Monday, it seems. Damn. Sleepy, thank you for the half a year. Wamp wamp. I want to change the timing a little more. I think this would be a little better. Maybe this, and then we can do this one. Huh? Oh!
This is a test.
Oh, I misclicked. I was like, huh? Matza, thank you for the 24 months.
Years, Lily.
Holy
thank
shit.
You for that Shylily.
Thank you! Oh, there's a test button. I was like, Shylily. Huh? I was so confused. Fuck! Yeah, everything is good. Wait, how many was it? It was 10, okay. Maybe like this. Yeah, let's do like this. Okay. I know you guys don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to like make the alerts nicer.
Oh yeah. Lily,
hello,
they
idiot!
finally released Tartic Cooler again with the new cup, so I was able to order more.
Ooh!
Also, I'm so excited.
I still need to get that one. Yeah, I need to get that one still. I keep forgetting to ask. Like so. And then Delta King, thank you for the tier 3.
Womp womp.
Thank you! Holy shit! Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think this will be nicer now.
Glonk of the morning to you. Stinky. I'm all glonked up to glonk around in Sekiro. Glonk of the morning!
Clocks. Fuck's sake. Okay. I think I've made things nicer now. I hope. I think. I'm glonking around. Glonky indeed.
To you.
Thank you, Pencil. 20 wisdom. Dude, it's a banger song. Yeah. Shadows glonk twice. Shadows glonk twice. Let's get glonking. I should have never said glonky. That was so wrong of me. I thought it was song when you said okay. Okay. It's so good. Hello, Twee. Good. Wait, what time is it? Good middle of the night? Dave.
Glonk glonk.
Glonk. I will never. I should have never in my life said glonky. It's now continuing to haunt me always. 1:45 a.m. That's what I was. That's what I thought. I can't even be mad anymore because lately I'm awake till like 4 in the morning as well.
Can I get an ara on this fine
Ara.
Monday?
Ara. 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 Yeah, it has gained a life on its own. I wish I could go back in the future and stop me from saying glonky. Yeah, so thank you. Womp womp. Back in the future? Wait, did I just say back to the future? Back to the... Did I say back to the future? I wish I could go back into the past. And oh my god, I can't. The Glonkinator. I'll be Glonk. Anubis, thank you. Oh, Vastel, shut up. You would say anyways.
We're so happy you brought Glonky into this world. Now we can womp and glonk.
I don't listen. I was literally just looking for a different word compared to wonky, and it was glonky.
Shadow dies twice, but Lily can't die because she's still lost in the fog at the bottom of the Wally.
Shut up. Shut up. Binky, thank you. Glonky wonky. Oh, yeah, we're glonked up today. Jesus. You made your own word up. I don't know if I'm proud of that. So, Elias, thank you for the... What's up, baby? Gwampki. Don't make it worse.
We've got to fix the timeline, Lily.
That's too late. It's been ruined. I've seen 29 million timelines. They're all glonky. They're all glonky.
I think I've decided that when my sub-baby is born next month, he'll be named Glonky.
Your poor son. Bring back bullying. Oh, the glonkening. Oh, the infinity glonks. Ah, I hate it here. What does glonky mean? I don't even know. I just said I just wanted a different word for wonky. I was describing my cat and she was being very wonky on this picture, and I didn't know how to say wonky in a different way, so I just said glonky. Urban Dictionary it. Fuck, man.
Hello, Lily. How are you doing? I love your remotes. In order
Thank
not
you.
to run out of them, I had about 3 more months.
Thank you so much, Decided. Thank you as well. Most of my emotes nowadays are made by Sleepy Bunzo, and I love each and every one of them. They're so nice. It does sound something from Rick and Morty. Is it already a thing? I wouldn't be surprised if Glonky is already a Rick and Morty thing. He was a glonker, Harry.
Get glonk no blank.
Oh. It's surprisingly not yet. Glonkopolis. Glonk is a green alien-like creature that does absolutely nothing and dies. So it already exists. Yeah, so become a Rick and Morty voice actor. I'll be voice acting the Glonk aliens. Yeah. Good glonking. Farts. Glonk glonk. Glonky definition excessively high to the point you can barely form a coherent sentence. Yeah, sounds about right. That describes mana perfectly. A pretty glonky fart, yes. Thank you, Michael
Womp,
Valance.
womp,
Womp womp. It's about right for the community. Someone like an Urban Dictionary entry. How would you even describe it? Glunky. When you don't know the word for wonky, so you use glunky instead.
Baby pup shy roll.
Soviet, thank you for the sub baby. They already are. That's where the other definitions came from.
Look, it's already 1 month old. Womp womp.
Monty, thank you. Like, when I said glunky, it literally didn't have a meaning. I just used it to describe Mana's state of, like,
Back
body.
in the future. The year 2024. The Orcat's no longer womp slash. It's all gone glunky.
It's all gone glunky. Stop. Assault.
Womp womp Lily shy.
Welcome. Thank you so much. Funky instead of glunky. How would funky be closer to wonky and not glunky? It doesn't make sense. When will you collab again with Kobo? I don't know. It took us a long time to collab to begin with. We've been so the thing is, Kobo is Hololive, right? And they're highly professional. And so we've been trying to collab for God knows how many months already. But every time we wanted to play a game or suggested something or came up with something, there was no follow-up from management. I mean, what happened probably is that management said, no, you have to play this within like Hololive, because Hololive, they need like special rights to play games or something like that. They can't just like play whatever game. They need like special rights to play those for some reason. I don't know how it works. So every time we came up with a game that we wanted to play, there was no follow-up. So what happened is probably management being like, nah, probably. Yeah, the copyright permissions or something. So eventually Overwatch did work out. So that was great. That was fun. But yeah, it's rough to like find something to do. Though I would love to also just hang out and chat. You know, like I love just chatting around. Kobo says that she's really bad with chatting, but honestly, when we were setting up the stream, we were literally chatting for like half an hour before the collab. Like, she is not anywhere near as bad as she thinks she is. Fluffy Penguin, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, we could always just do like just chatting or something. Play Mario Kart. Yeah, Kowa's great in just chatting. She doesn't give herself enough credit. Yeah, her chatting was great. Oh yeah, she's talented, alright. Thomas, thank you for the tier 3 subby. Holy shit.
How is it already 15 months?
I don't
Kobo's collab
know.
was fun.
Oh, by the way, I added this song to the playlist.
Yo, my's Keith Hyper's Emaru vibe.
Yo, thank you, Johan. I've added. Why can't I play the song? Hello? Why can't I wanna play this specific song. Why can't I play it? How do Spotify playlists work? I figured I could just like click on a song. Wait, I think my Spotify is bugged. None of the buttons work. Wait, the like button still works? Fuck off. I can't pause the music or anything. I can't press next. Yeah, Spotify's being glunky. Wait, let me just close Spotify. Okay, closing that did not work. That's spooky. It's closed, but it's still playing music? Question mark? Hello? Huh? Okay, I found more Spotify stuff in the task list. So I'ma just
The Shylily
kill them all.
arrived today. Gotta say, loved
Okay,
all
found
the
it.
little details on the packaging. Great figure. Wasn't
what arrived
expecting
today?
that to
The
be actual
Youtooz!
size.
Oh my, shut the fuck up. The packaging is so nice! I could show off the packaging nowadays since like the Youtooz is shipping out gradually. I'll wait a little longer. Okay, okay, I hope it works now. I've added this song to Spotify. You are welcome. It's the Polish cow dancing. Yeah. It's the Polish cow song. I don't understand the lyrics, me neither, but apparently they're about drug abuse and like really dark. Wow, wow. It's the good shit. It's apparently a fucked up song, but it sounds so good, and the cow dancing just adds to it. Just Polish things. Wait, capybara? I don't know if the capybara song is in here. Capybara. Is this the capybara song? Wait, I think this is it.
This melody Nyman Numichia Nyman Numichia Nyman
I found it. Capybara, 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 capybara. I have to add this to the playlist as well. It's so good.
Shylily,
Let me see how I do that.
Very tall. I am 185 centimeters
Add to
tall,
playlist.
but I think you are taller than me.
Yes.
I think you can be a basketball player.
I could be, yes. I'm very tall. Thank you, second.
Oh,
I
hello
sang this
there.
in public one time and found out not everyone was on Capybara Talk. Those people are, yeah, I don't know. They're... all hope is lost for them. All hope is lost. Also, I'm playing Hearthstone. And I'm like, I like the game, but there's so much I don't know. I was playing some ranked, and I got kicked in the butt real hard, even though I'm like fucking Bronx. It was fucking insane. Oh dear, oh yes, it is. It is, yeah, I don't know. That's Hearthstone for you. It was crazy. Like, suddenly I was against a fucking druid that had 20 fucking mana each turn. I'm like, it's fucking crazy. And then he just like has this card where he just like all battle cries are twice. And I'm like, oh, that sounds quite strong. But then he just summons like this fucking legendary that he managed to copy like 6 times into his deck, and somehow it went from 8 mana cost to like 3, and he just keeps summoning it and it just keeps fucking destroying the whole board. It's like every time you summon him, he deals like 14 damage across the board towards random enemies, and I'm like, what the fuck even is this? What is happening? Just this fucking dude summoning this legendary like, for the fucking 5th time. It's fucking insane, dude. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. I got mad emotional damage, man. I did get body hard, dude. Bran Astalar combo is Borkin. Is that what his name was? He is like this like mage card. He starts with 2 mana.
Druid is so broken.
Yes. It's like, it starts with 2 mana and then he gives you another card. Like, this dude had like 20 mana, but somehow he could spend even more than 20 mana each turn because he had like a million cards in his hand. And then, because battle cries are now twice, he then got 2 of the 5 mana ones. He summons those, now he has 4 of like the 7 or 8 mana ones, and then he just summons them, and... there was so much going on. It's crazy. And then I was like, there's another druid that just had like a million armor. Like, it was crazy.
Hello, Lily.
Hi!
I am still so jet-lagged this morning.
Oh, right, the jet lag must be crazy. I forgot it's a thing. Let me get back to the playlist. Where's my playlist? Here. Oh, wait. Yes. It's the stuff I've been up against
You know what
was
else
nutty.
needs to be on the playlist? New Miss CPR cover.
Yes, yes. Brand, then a noob, then Astalor OP combo, but it will rotate out soon the 11th. Oh, will it? Onion, 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 onion. Onion, 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 onion. 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 Oliver Tree is good. Yes, I love his music. I don't like his newest album all that much. The like country song type one. That one, not so much. Everything else goes hard. I like that. I prefer the garlic version. Favorite type of music? I don't know. Like this playlist has a lot of stuff I like. Harry Styles I like, I think. Lil Nas X I like, yes. Jack Harlow I like. Weeknd, Post Malone, yeah, I like Ed Sheeran, I do. Do I like Dua Lipa? I don't know. Sometimes I like songs of artists, but I don't even know that they are all the same artists. I just like the song. Dilza I like, yes. Zotzi I like, of course. Justin Bieber is good. Olivia Rodrigo. Bro, I swear I'm not dyslexic. Rodrigo. Billie Eilish, Miley Cyrus. Kid Laroi, good soup. Good soup. Jules WRLD, good soup. Charlie Puth. Tyler, of course, Tyler. Very much good soup. What else? Young Gravy, very... I like the humor in those songs, it's fun. Tyler what? No! Tyler the Creator! What else is in here? Pop Smoke is in here. I like good stuff. What else is in here? I have to scroll a bit to like find stuff. Lil Uzi Vert, I don't like as much, but I do like this song, this one. I'm gonna be honest, that one do be good. I like this one. That one do be good. I don't like most of the part that much. Oh yeah, Kendrick Lamar is also in here. Good soup. Yeah. That's pretty good. What else is in here? Trippie Redd is in here. Also got some bangers. What else? This song I like. Most of them, not so much. Mac Miller, Big Golds. Love the music. What else? Powerful is nice. Very chill. Gives me like lo-fi vibes, but with more singing. Triple X, yeah. Good stuff. For the most part, I'm versatile. I think the one I struggle with the most, is like classic and metal, maybe house and stuff like that. I don't know many types of music. Baby No Money is pretty. What else is in here? Lots of Joji, as you should be. Num Num is in here. It's good stuff. Who the fuck is Kyle? Oh yeah, Kyle. Yes. Also Kyle. Oh yeah, and F is in here, of course. And F is good stuff. 21. Sam Smith. Oh yeah, this one song. Kodak Black, Travis. Hobson is in here too. Good soup, good soup. Jaden, good soup, good soup. The transition banger.
No metal? Guess we will have to agree to disagree about music.
Okay, I don't hate metal. I like it. It's just I don't like nearly as much of it. Like, it's more difficult to find many bangers I can vibe on. It's more like if I don't like a certain music style, it's not that I never listen to it. It's more the fact that I only listen to like the popular bangers out of that genre for the most part. NZK is in here. Good soup. Bruno Mars is in here. Yes, very good soup. This playlist has so many hours of music. It's so much scrolling. Thank you, Fuya. Thank you, Dominic. I need to get Yarklash to like get me some metal in here. I know Yarklash is into metal. She probably has some good recommendations for people that aren't into metal, but there's still like bangers liked by everyone. What else is in here? 21 Pilots is in here. I don't know which songs I like of them. It's just in the playlist. And it sounds like something I know, so I guess I like it. There's no Rammstein in the playlist now. Macklemore is in here. Yes, yes. DJ Khaled is in here. Rambuta, thank you for tier 3. T.Y. Dollar Sign is in here. I don't know what I like of him, but he's in the playlist. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. KSI is in the playlist. Honestly, bangers. I think there's 2 or 3 songs of him in here. They're really good. I like them. Britney Spears is in here. Yes. It's Britney, bitch. Maroon 5. Not sure what those songs are, but it's in here a hot bit. The Pussycat Dolls is in here. That's a name that sounds familiar. Katy Perry, Rihanna, Pink. Lady Gaga is in here. Kanye West. Beyonce. Shakira. But like I'm not a fan of them. It's just like they have bangers. Fuck yeah, I do. Ariana Grande. Yeah. It's literally my dogs. Bro, that's like all her music.
I would recommend Soilwork and Nightwish for some metal. Might
Soilwork
also check
and
out Bring Me
Nightwish.
the Horizon.
Wait, I think I know that one. Bring Me the Horizon. That sounds very familiar.
Really? Come
No?
closer. Come closer.
No?
Come closer.
No?
Come closer.
You come
Pull
closer.
Your ears. I think your cute ears are going to make a womp womp sound.
Welcome. What else is in here? I like. Bop. There's a rapper called Salt and Pepper. What is that song? Oh, it's this song! I was like, Salt and Pepper. What the fuck kind of name is that? Oh my gosh. Good stuff. I think I've been through most of what I recognize in this playlist. Imagine Dragons and AJR. Yes. I like. Lil Peep, I like. Yes. Token, yes, Token. Cardi B, yeah, boy. I think that's most of what I recognize in this playlist. I probably recognize more. I just didn't know the artist of the song, but like I'm probably banging. I probably banged the song once or twice, but that sounds so wrong. They probably made some recognizable bangers. I just don't. Shut up. I just don't know the song. the artist. I'm so nervous now. Fuck you. Shut up.
It's alright, Lily. We know you ain't banging to nothing.
Amen, brother. Welcome to the club.
Hey Shylily, sorry I'm late.
That's okay. Welcome, Fireclaw. How you do? I probably also scrolled past some stuff I would have probably recognized, but this playlist is so long. I'm still fucking scrolling. Anyways, that's the majority of the playlist. I probably like more than what's on here, but I either scroll past it or it isn't in the playlist, so it's escaping my memory. For example, I like Lil Dicky too, but his music is more like a one-time listen. It's like an art piece. You don't really have that shit on repeat. It's not like a banger. It's just like a, oh yeah. Hello everyone. Yeah, it's a very playlist. It's not. It doesn't have lots of stuff that isn't in here. Freaky Friday is a banger. I don't know what it sounds like. I need to. Freaky Friday. Oh, I think, yeah, I recognize, I think. But it isn't something by a Lil Dicky. He's just like part of a song. I mean, just like him as an artist, just like making his own solo thing. Been chillin'. Been chillin'. Thank you so much, Steppa. Wabam! I have no idea. Marvin, ain't singing along to this, nah. That one is off the karaoke list. That one, yep. Can't do that one. Moving on.
I hope you're having a great day today.
Thank you, Fireclaw. Lil Dicky's part. Whereas if you want to say it, it is not. Okay. I think that if you're vibing with some friends to some lyrics, it should be okay, but I also understand why it isn't. I think both are weird. Doing it and not doing it, both weird. And every time someone did do it, they've always gotten cancelled. So nah. I ain't falling for that. There's no winning. Nah, there's no winning. If people don't do it, they're always like, why do you give a word so much power? And if people do it, they're like, how fucking dare you say it? You can't win. I stay away from the shit. It's a losing battle. There's no winning. No. Stay away from it at all costs. No. Do it is like the biggest trap ever. It's just people waiting to get you cancelled. Yeah. People will always complain, but it takes zero effort to not put one of those songs onto like your karaoke lists. It's really... it takes zero effort. You can listen to it, but maybe just like... it takes zero effort to not put it on your karaoke list. Tilo, thank you for the tier 3.
time again.
Thank
Get
you.
that nose a real close. Like wow, 15 this day last year. You hit 24 hours on that freaking timer yesterday. Where did the time go?
It's
Also
crazy. Holy shit. Did you just ask for food? I'll take that sniff back. Nah, how the audacity of this man. Nah, I took it back. No food. Holy shit, I got a vagina. Back to the playlist, let's fucking go. Oh, this is also a fucking banger. Yeah, you've been unsniffed, de-sniffed. Yeah, I took the sniff back. Mine. Goodbye. Is your reverse sniffer just blowing your nose? No. You like inhale. You get the sniffer back in with like extra force. It's just, you know, you inhale. Yes, the big inhale. Don't pass out. Sorry. Whatever you say is snotty. I'm not snotty! My nose is very free. You're just jealous of my non-deviated septum. What's going on?
I get really embarrassed when female guests visit my house and my dog sniffs their crotch. Okay, he's a chihuahua and I have to lift him up, but it's still embarrassing.
God! How do I... Okay, as a female myself, when it's about the time of the month, dogs think it's a fucking buffet down there, and they are up in there and what do you do? What do you do? Like,
wonder what else that nose is doing. All the GG you take has to go somewhere.
It
right?
has to, yes. Like, squeeze it. Lisa female? No, I've got a large manhood. Yes. But like, what the fuck do you do? It's so weird. Like, you're coming to visit a friend and that fucking German Shepherd is just like in your fucking crotch. Like, go away! Oh, he don't bite? I don't care! He's up my fucking pussy, just like I'm a goddamn Christmas tree, and like, you know those freaking car fresheners. He don't bite, but you sniff it. It's so weird. Yeah, it's always. I was saying thank you.
Well, that's creepy. Tell me more about that.
Well, that's creepy. Tell me more about that. He likes you, don't worry. It's as long as it don't leak, it's okay. Oh, that's the weirdest part. Okay, first of all, I don't think it happens much. I've had many dogs sniff up my crotch, cause it's just what they do. Oh, this is Dua Lipa. Oh, yeah, I like it. Let me do it for you. But yeah, they don't usually do it, but every now and then they do. Like, they be like burying their fucking schnauzer in there as you're greeting your mate you came to visit, and then they go like, I'm like, nah, thanks, nah. You're closer to their nose height, I guess. The smaller you are, the more dogs can shove their snout up your freaking up your crotch. Evan, thank you. See.
Oh, don't worry, he usually doesn't do that. I don't know why. Must be a you problem.
Must be a you problem. It's just sweat. Well, it's not sweat. I heard that they do it because you're on your cycle. Depending on what time of the month you are in with your monthly cycle, dogs will be really attracted to the smell down there. Yeah, this is why cats are better. I like both though. I love both. It is weird. I wouldn't say gross. I mean, it's natural, but it is very weird, yes. That's how dogs say hello. Yeah! They usually leave you alone after as well. It's always like the initial greeting where they're like all up in your crotch. It depends. I've had a dog once. I think it was once. At least one I can remember. Where I came to visit and then fucking dog was up in my crotch literally the entire visit. He just insisted to be up in my fucking crotch. There's nothing you can do. It was a beast of a dog too, like a massive fucking dog. And I can smell the hormones and stuff. But usually it's just like the greeting, like when you come greet a friend. It's like you shake hands with your friends or you hug and the dog is just up your crotch. It's yeah. Massive dog, yeah, it was a huge doggo. Your dogs are already wounded. No. I can smell the secular deaths. Yeah, I was doing a background check up in the crotch. Bomb sniffing dogs. The dragon rod is strong in you. Beast of a dog. Ma'am, it's a Pomeranian. He detects the scarlet rot. Stop. Oh my god. The dog sniffing for so long, it's like the awkward long handshake. Dude, like some dogs are literally just like bury their snoot in your crotch and they're done. Like they go in and then you push them out and they're done, they're good. But some dogs, they just don't leave you the fuck alone. They're in your fucking crotch all fucking day. They literally won't leave. They're just like, oh hello, again. Again and again. And they wanna fucking live there. They wanna move in. Fight back, just fart. I don't think dogs care. Oh gosh. Shadow sniffed twice. Bob, thank you.
Shylily love.
We have a natural dog in their habitat. Ah. Call the dog parasocial Andy. I used to Dutch open my chihuahua. They care. Cook, thank you.
It's funny how one joke sends Lily off on a weird tangent.
Dude, it's such a core memory. I grew up with dogs, but when you live with a dog, they usually don't stick their nose up your crotch all that much. Maybe for a whiff or two, and that's it. Literally a whiff or two. When you come home from like school or work, that's it. That's it. But when you go visit friends that have a dog, especially if you don't visit them regularly, that fucking dog, that big-ass Gemini Shepherd is up your fucking crotch like you've got like some gold in there. Oh, you don't like dogs? That must be the worst thing then. I like them. I just don't mind. It just gets awkward after too long, especially if you wear like light-colored leggings and they leave like the wet spot in your crotch from their nose or like from slobber or like because they did go for a lick. That's like the fucking drool in a crotch. That's like it's so unnecessary. When you wear skin-colored leggings and it just like. They press their wet ass nose in there. Would you rather watch a tree grow or fuck off? Literally getting into detail, dude. Everyone can relate. I'm pretty sure everyone at some point in their life either has had a dog or visited a friend with a dog big enough to reach your crotch. Unless you're Dutch, maybe then you don't. Because people need a fucking Great Dane to reach your crotch. Sometimes I wonder how I got here. And over time, I wonder why I stayed. Oh, that's my double pants! Oh my. The gynodogulist. The dog must know you like to make sniffer noise on your stream. The only thing, I love dogs. I love pets in general. There's very little things I can't tolerate when it comes to the type of pet. Only thing I don't like is dogs that jump you. But that's probably because I grew up in a very strict household where we teach our dogs to not jump people. Because it's just always annoying when they get you dirty or like slobber everywhere. That's the only thing I dislike. Dogs that just like continuously jump you. That I don't like very much. It's very easy to train off. Yeah.
Damn dogs to be having more game than me wank.
Especially when you wear like nice clothes, like something like a very light colored leggings, skin colored, or something even lighter, or when you wear like a white sweater and stuff like that. That I don't like. That I very much dislike. I'm not gonna be like, what the fuck is your dog doing? But like internally, I'll dislike it very much. And if dogs try to jump me, I like push them away. Not aggressively, obviously. I ain't fucking punching their ribs out, but like I let them not do that. That's one of the things I don't like. Is that a Gucci build? I don't even have expensive clothes. But it's clean though. I literally put on clean clothes and then like the second I come over to like a dog haver, it's like, wow, thanks, now I have paw prints all over. That's like, that one I don't like. The classic throat chop. At least it isn't cat hair, it's alright. Yeah. That's the only behavior I don't like. And I mean, of course, and then the other dog behavior of like,
Them huge dogs would only jump over you.
Dude, yes. Thank you, Toy, for the tier 3, 16 months. Thank you.
Left you at 16 months of wampening open.
I don't hate dogs. I love dogs. I grew up having cats and dogs literally all my life.
It makes sense when a golden retriever could tackle you to the ground.
I once had like, well, not anxiety. I wouldn't say like a bad experience. As a kid, I was very young, and my aunt, my auntie, she brought over her, it was a German Shepherd, but it was white, fully white, like, beautiful dog, but he was overly excellent and jumped people all the time. So little me, I don't know how old, but very young, little me got jumped by the dog when, no one was close enough, no one was around to like hear me. I don't think he was albino. I think he had white fur. I don't think he was albino, I believe, because I think there's a difference in albino and white in pets. Not everything albino is white. In fact, I think most albino pets have grayed out color. They aren't necessarily white. That one I don't think was albino. He was just a white German Shepherd. I don't remember the color of the eyes. I was super young. But where was it? Oh yeah, so the dog jumped me when no one was around, and I was really small, and the dog was a big ass, grown ass, huge German Shepherd, and he just kept me on the ground. Like he jumped me, he was too heavy and rough, and as on the ground, he was just happy and playful and like, yes, human, but like he didn't let me get up, and no one was around. And I couldn't get up. He literally kept me pinned onto the ground, licking me and like stepping on me. And he heavy, you know, like those paws heavy. And that was scary. I was screaming
Stop
and crying.
Small then small now.
Shut up, Tilo. So yeah, I was crying and I was really scared because I was like, I was very little too. I grew up with dogs the whole time, but no dog so far has jumped me and didn't let me get up anymore. Literally like pinned me to the ground. That was the only shittier experience I had, but that didn't really change my like view on dogs at all. No. Man, only thing I don't like is when people that do have dogs don't train their dogs. Untrained dogs are the worst.
Understandable. When current Lily and a poodle are the same size, that dog from when she was smaller would be massive difference in size.
Oh.
I think a lot of albino animals have red eyes, but I have seen some different colored German Shepherds. It's like a shiny or regional variant Pokemon.
It is! I don't know. Maybe I can find it. White German Shepherd. Yeah, he looked like this. Exactly like this. He was literally like a white German Shepherd. That's what that looked like fucking wolves, dude. He was very fluffy too. Like he had that thick fucking fur. This one is not so good. Like this one. He had that thick ass fur. He was fluffy. Beautiful dog, but that thing pinned me to the ground. They have big ass paws. They're heavy too, especially for a child. Beautiful breed. My auntie gave that dog away very quickly after because the dog was too much for her. She could not handle a dog. She had no idea how to train a dog. The dog was unbehaved and it was just really bad. So I hope you ended up in a better place because my auntie could not take care of the dog. That was an impulse purchase for sure. She then got a very small dog afterwards. Which I think... Oh no, I don't think that's the dog.
I have
Pitbull?
4 dogs.
Yeah, that's alright. I like them.
Pitbull, Jackson American Staffordshire, Sammy a
Oh,
Catahoula
Staffordshire
mix,
is also
and
nice.
Bella Doberman mix.
I don't know what a Catahoula is. I like Doberman too. Well, preferably not with their ears cut, but I wouldn't judge people that do have a Dober with cut ears. Like my mom has 2 dogs that she walks a lot, and a couple years back, with a dog that we had before the current dogs, we went on a walk, and some lady was like shit talking this man with a Dober who had cut ears. And he was like, bro, I didn't even cut his ears. Like, he's a fucking rescue. Shut the fuck up. like it's not it. Oh, clipped. It's called clipped. My bad. Yeah, it's like, it's no one's business why the dog has whatever he has. Like, he didn't even do it. And this lady was gonna give him shit of like, how disgusting. Yeah, people be nosy as fuck. And he kept defending himself, how like, he was a rescue, he never clipped his fucking ears. And she was just like, stop fucking lying, you're such a disgusting fucking piece of shit, you think anything can be used as an excuse. Yeah, the fucking assumptions always. But yeah, I prefer when animals don't have body modifications, but I would never judge a person walking a dog with body modifications and be like, what a disgusting piece of shit. Yeah, doing it to dogs is cringe, but I totally do blame the lady. It's no one's business. She has no bit. She is so nosy. She can ask. She can just be like, "Why did you cut the ears?" You know, and then he can just be like, "Oh, he came with cut ears. I didn't do that. I clip." He is a rescue from a shelter, and no one wanted him because he's a scary looking dog. So he got him because he's an old man too. Red to chicken, thank you!
Whoop whoop.
The dog looked like really unhealthy, but that's because he was really old. He was a very old dog. He was just like, my man literally just wanted to adopt like some old dog from a shelter so he doesn't die there, man. Yeah, she just assumed it's literally just like an old ass grandpa dog minding his own business. But yeah, I love dogs. There's so little dogs I don't like. It's the same of small dogs. I don't judge people that find them cute, though I personally would not support small breeds. I feel like there's a difference between having a dog breed that has often problems like with the hip or something, you know, or back. That is not nice, but I think there's a very harsh difference between.
I have mastiffs we raised from 8 weeks. They are scared of the dark and refuse to go out at night.
Oh no! It's so cute.
I'm sorry, animal body modifications? I'm pretty sure 2077 is still 54 years away.
I don't know what else to call it! Like, lots of dog races. I think pit bulls are also often targeted by that, where they clip the ears and tails to make them look scarier.
I hyped Peachy.
Foxy, thank you! But yeah, I think there's a big difference between, oh yeah, this breed tends to have back struggles and hip struggles quite commonly, versus this dog can barely breathe and yeah, so cute. You're like, yeah, this dog is basically always out of breath even though he just exists. I agree, they're fucking cute. Like, look at a pug. Are they cute? Fuck yeah, they are. But I would never. Oh yeah, this is my Chihuahua. They're notorious for having their eyes pop out of their skulls and break their necks because they got hit. They got too excited jumping onto the couch and they hit their lower jaw on the couch. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. That's just fucked up. Like, I can't. And on a Chihuahua, dude, this sounds so weird, but a friend of a friend's parents had a Chihuahua, and they're the cutest fucking things ever, but they both broke their jaws because they have very fragile jaws. Both of them by jumping onto the couch and just like
You should check out Chow Chows. They're cute big boys.
Aren't they the ones with the blue tongue? Chow Chows? Both of them broke their jaws by jumping onto the couch, which is apparently really common. Chihuahuas apparently really commonly break their jaws because they're super fucking fragile. All you need to do is just like,
A man goes to a
hit
zoo,
it.
but the only animal in the entire zoo is a dog. It was a Shih Tzu.
Shut up. What is wrong with you? And yeah, apparently we went to a dog groomer once of our dog, and she asked what race our dog was, and we were like, it's a Maltese. And she's like, she was going on this like rant how she doesn't like certain dog races, but like her least favorite are Chihuahuas, because as a dog groomer you have to be so careful, because all the dog has to do is breed, same shit. All the dog has to do when you have like a Chihuahua is he has to twitch his face when you're grooming the face, and if you like twitches and he twitches too hard against your knuckle or something, you just break the poor dog's freaking jaw. And she said that the most common problem she has with Shih Tzus and Chihuahuas and pugs and stuff is that they're always pirates. Every time she has like a client that is either of those dog races, Ragnar, thank you. They become pirates after a couple years because of their eyes being, well, they either fall out of their skull or they're being removed before they do that. So, yeah, she's like, she hates those the most because every time someone gets one of those dogs in like 5 to 10 years time, they turn into a pirate and only have one eye. It is super fragile. It's sad. It is sad. It's really messed up. And we were like, well, good thing we never have small dogs. The smallest dog we ever had was a Yorkshire Terrier. But my mom wasn't the biggest fan of it. And I forgot why, but we gave him away. I forgot why though. But yeah, we gave him away, and after that we always, yeah, cause a Yorkshire Terrier, they're tiny, yeah, they're tiny. Meng, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Discord link isn't working. Link says it's expired. Eh? That is weird. I thought it was a permanent link. Why? Oh, sorry. Did not mean to hit you. We'll take care of it whenever I have the time. Same thing happened with my dog. Oh no, that's awful. But yeah, I hate when dogs are untrained. The dog my mom has right now almost got killed because of an untrained dog. Toma, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. And now she's really feisty. She like, when you pet her on the neck, she loses patience really fast, and then she like bites you. Like she's like, not hard. I mean, it does hurt. It could draw blood, but she like really fast, like. Yeah, it was really sad. So yeah, my mom hates when people have dogs that like they can't heal and shit like that, which is like the basic of it's like the most basic thing about having a dog. Kazu, thank you.
Pogga half a year with the stinky orca plus all 3
Thank
came in
you.
today.
Yeah. Poor baby. Can't stand untrained dogs either. The biggest issue is that as much as I'm complaining about untrained dogs, after the incident with my mom's dog, she became fucking ruthless. She literally almost died, and now she like wants to attack all other dogs. It's very difficult. Yeah. She is every time people are like, oh, my dog is friendly, and my mom is like, well, mine isn't. But they're like, oh, they're just playing. But her name is Izzy. Every time Izzy plays, she gets really aggressive really fast. Again, she's not gonna start like a fight, but she's like every time they're like playing too much in her neck area. That's like her kryptonite spot now.
I'm in Lily.
Wow. Welcome, thank you. My house got attacked by a puppy. Oh god, no. Yeah, she is battle hardened. Yeah, she has no temper right now. She loses her temper so fast now. Oh, they're just playing. Mystic, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Is there a reason you're looking this way? Because my chat is here. I'm reading chat. Mystic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I have 2 Labradors. They have both lost fights. Two small dogs. Belf Knight, thank you. Yeah, pay attention to you guys. Can you do a test and look this way? Why?
You're talking all this good shit, but my grumpy old lady Chihuahua would tear the shit out of you.
I bet she would. I bet she would. Hey. I forgot you can rotate. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot you can rotate. My house hippo. She glunked. Very squeezable model, yes. Very squeezable. So cute. So cute. I love this model. I love it. The full thing. When I see my stubby legs.
You see nothing. Shy.
You see nothing. Punchable.
This is the first time seeing this. What is this?
It's gremlin. Gremlin energy. Siflor, thank you for the subby! 10 months, let's go! It is adorable. It waddles like a Lala felt. It does. Though sometimes I wanna go back to playing Final Fantasy, but not because I like the game. I just miss the times I had playing the game. It was so much fun until some fucking dumbass drama started. Puntable? Yes, punchable. Hell no. Fair to be honest, I'm still having fun with my own game.
Hear me out. Shylily stress toilet, when you squeeze it goes whoomp and the eyes pop out. Shy hum.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
Realistically accurate model. Return of the glonky Chihuahua Lily, hands up.
Chihuahua Lily. Wah wah. Wah wah. Time to squeeze. Another ketchup packet. Stress toy. What is wrong with you guys? That model is a little too tall. What are you trying to say?
The only stress toy we need is the chassis.
Chassis stress ball. Squeeze it. Thank you, Ritzy. Splash. Coño. Where are your fingers? What do you mean? They're all here. Oh my goodness, Minx! Thank you, Minx! For the 20 gifted! All 2 of them! Jesus! Thank you! Neckwear? Ah! You blind? It's right there. Got the color and everything. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, Minx. Thank you! Lone Wolf! Thank you for the 11. Only thumbs. No fingies. Womp womp. I also have hat. Yeah. Can we zoom? How far? How far? Too close? Staring into my soul.
Shushu move, I can't see chat.
Stop. You can see chat just fine. It's next to the screen. Not creepy at all. It's not creepy. Huh. Yandere chibi. Oh shit! 75k bed beds. Yeah, absolute. A giga chat. Fuck. Mad lad. That message of the music is just. Have you seen the new Let's Game It Out video? No. I don't think. No. Can you have bald chibi? No, but I can have. Hi. Hi. I got the durable chibi and yet still has cleavage. Where the fuck else would my cleavage go? Squeaky, thank you. I can't go from like the blubberiest orca to just nothing. It doesn't work this way. Can you say hi to me? Hi! Oh yeah, what a banger, dude. I used to sing too much in Fuser. Fuser? What's Fuser? Yeah, it's a banger. Bam, 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 bam. Shylily, very chibi. Very small, very cute, very tall! Very tall. Yes. Karaoke stream? No. No, thank you. I'm good. Thanks. I am, no thanks. No karaoke, no.
Stop.
Thank you, Killer! I'll sample. Shrimpy. Did you know that you are very awesome? Chris, thank you! Do you stream every day? No. I usually take 2 days off in the middle of the week. Anywhere between Tuesday and Thursday, usually. I have 2 days off.
Cease you touch our tail, now we get a free touch.
That's not how it works, no! The right temperature. Well, when you're saying three Poloski.
Lily, you have turned a camera on people happy Earl Lily.
Let's go! You can admire my beauty. Both in gremlin form and in gremlin form. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Should I put a bra on, I guess? Should have worn a bra. He does look tasty.
Must squeeze the stomach, small and tasty.
Fishy on me. Squeeze stomach. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. It's a fishy to be. Pizzas! Thank you! Welcome, welcome. Alright. Hello. Hello. I hope your stream was great. Welcome, Raiders. How are you today? Amazing. Thank you. Mwah. Hiya, Raiders. I like the style. Yes. Very cute. Very fun. Fuck. I don't wanna play Sekiro! Oh!
17 months woo, this new model is off the wall adorable. Less than 3.
Thank you! I love this model. It's so cute. It was a gift from Honey Doodles. It's so good. It's amazing.
Cute, fun and
Cute.
very, very short.
Thank you! You know, the faster get it done, the better. Like a band-aid. I realized I'm in the wrong zone though. So, I'm gonna attempt to go where I'm supposed to go. Something Mortal Blade. So I'm gonna go talk to Kuro, try to figure out what it is that he's trying to tell me. And, if he could stop talking in riddles, that'd be great. What? No, really? Yeah.
My favorite thing about Fishy on Me is the adorable laugh you always do at the end. Shy.
Fishy on me, it's a fishy dopey. Listening to NPCs? No way! Yeah, I hate having to listen to NPCs. I can just have a quest marker. I'll wait to go. Fuck that. Destination
She's
Invasion
holding
Orca!
the poor like she is about to go nom nom on him.
Looking very tasty there. Looking very tasty. Yes. Together forever. Put down this child orca. No! Make me! Yeah, it's a very powerful model.
Who is the unlucky chatter being eaten?
No one to worry about. Don't worry.
Chimps are
Unlucky.
too big for Lily to eat.
You wish. You're below average. I feel like I should be worried.
Unlucky?
Unlucky? Unlucky? I think I have a... That's the wrong one. Thank you, Orange!
Womp womp.
For the tier 3! Thank you!
It's alright, that's just Sith about to be eaten.
Yeah. It's alright. Don't worry about it. This is the wump wump.
Damn straight.
I can't find my tongue. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Well, Lily, you are very shorter than average.
Bleh. Fuck you. Bleh. Grab it now! Stop! No!
You're honestly the goat at how to get the most potential out of a model. It's amazing to watch.
Thank you. Thank you! I was thankful to have a year! Yeah, you're getting eaten. Do you blah blah blah? Of course I blah blah blah. Huh? What? Huh?
Hi Lily, I am now staying up all night because of my college homework. Kek. By the way, although this model is very cute, can you make Yandere look with this model too?
Eh?
It's more that she brings down the average than just being shorter than average. Womp womp.
Yandere detected. burn the witch. Sad. The team of ghosts. Stop. Why?
Chat, nobody move. Gremlin Lily is somewhere on the ground and we might step on her if not careful.
I would never. Chocolate, thank you. The neighbors are the neighbors do be confused, yes. More like thunder, lightning and the thunder, feel the thunder, bam, 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 thunder. Anyone feel the thunder? I don't know about you.
Are songs A-okay in streams now, or are the VODs going the way of my free time after finding Lily?
No, the VODs just don't have music audio. Yeah.
Gremlin Lily is way too cute for Yanda you.
Ara. No, the VOD just doesn't have the music sound, which is, you know, it's sometimes it's like, what the fuck are they vibing to? But like most of the time we don't really listen actively to the music anyways. Yeah, that's really cool. I had a really good friend help me out. He was very nice, very sweet. Thank you so much for helping me set up the audio in this very specific way. Yeah, the audio is split, so the VOD has no audio. Yeah. They can recognize the music from the clues. Skill issues. Yeah, technology. Yeah. I figured any deal to stream somewhere else? Unfortunately not, no. I guess people don't wanna make deals with VTubers. I understand. I wouldn't either. Yeah, the audio, everything else is on stream. Like if you do meme reacts and everything, it's literally Spotify goes through a fake virtual audio audio cord cable, I guess, a virtual cable, and that one, however, while you can listen to it through OBS and live on stream, is not gonna be on the VOD because that specific audio device is not recorded on the VOD itself. Yeah. Finally, an avatar that fits you. I'm a fucking Lana Fell VTuber. How do you do that? I had a friend help me. It's not. How do I put this? You ever learn something that is not necessarily the most complicated, but the way people explain it makes it so fucking difficult? Like, bruh, people suck at explaining. I had a friend help me out, set everything up, and explain to me why, so if I ever have an audio issue, I can fix it, because I understand how everything works and why. So if something doesn't work, I can properly troubleshoot, right? I've been watching fucking 45-minute videos that don't get the fucking point across, and then I've been watching 7-minute videos that don't get the point across. Meanwhile, my friend made me understand everything easily, set everything up flawlessly, everything works, and every time something breaks, I can troubleshoot it within like half an hour. Including the explanations and testing and everything. Yeah, every teacher in school will be like, Yeah, I explained it so like overly technical. Like, bro, I don't give a shit what a virtual audio cable is. Just explain to me what I do with it. I don't care what or how it works. Just, you have a virtual audio cable. That's all I need to know, thanks. You do this because of that. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I didn't need a fucking lecture on what the fuck a virtual audio cable is. Thanks. Just tell me what button to push and why. Don't explain how it works. Just explain how and why. Yeah. He didn't do a video, no. We were in a phone call. He explained it to me. A 5-second tutorial. Unga bunga, click this and boom, done. Exactly! Remember to update GG stock in the description. Checked earlier today and got bamboozled? Eh? Wait, let me double check. It's already sold out again! Ain't no way. It was in stock. Like, I got restocked literally like a while ago. Wait, minus? I can add mine. I can add both. Wait. Oh, did I misunderstand? I'll say you're cute. I love an orca VTuber. Dude, final needs like an orca like design. I need orca tail and head.
Video, show me what to do. Then in part 2 explain why it works.
Exactly, yes. Or rather,
Ahoy streamer. Lel,
hello,
I got
second.
my darkie from the post office. So Timo.
Oh?
I meant Lily. So Lily, I love this model so much. This chibi version is so freaking cute.
Thank
Please
you.
never change back. Well,
Alright.
basically all your models are chibi versions since you are tiny. Cheer 500.
Someone wants to get snacked. Fuck you. I don't even mind if tutorials explain why something works. Just the how isn't important. As like, there's a difference between explaining what a virtual audio cable is versus why you have it and what's being used for. Like, you know, I don't need a fucking lecture on what the fuck it is and how it's done and shit like that. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Plug cable into hole. Done. Final stuff you love beyond nonsense stuff, right? Added a new Tomberry, a little green lizard boys of nice costume, and lets you say you can color it into a unique thing. Yeah, DM me. You can. No. Can you make it dick colored? Can you color its skin colors and then it's just like a dick? Oh no. Oh no. It's just people running around as dicks. Yes? Oh my god. I need to see that shit.
Hi Lily. Can I get an happy birthday for my b-day today, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Shylily.
Mom! Happy birthday, Bullhowl!
7.
Thank you, 7. Thank you so much, Swamp. Let me see. Okay, I have good news and bad news regarding GG. Are you ready? Are you ready? Which news do you want to hear first? The good or the bad? Which is we have good news and bad news. The bad one first. The bad one first. Okay. Bad news first. The next shaker we will be releasing, which I totally didn't spoil, will not be the metal one. Now I have good news though. We are promised to have a metal one at some point. The one after the next one will then be designed with the metal shaker in mind. And the reason for that is totally not because we may or may not already have a design that we have worked on, and because the metal ones are lazy, the designs have to be altered to have a little less detail. The lasering process can have as much detail as the design we may or may not already have at the moment. So yeah. We're gonna have a metal one! Guaranteed! It's just not gonna be the next one we'll be releasing. So we're pumped. Also be pumped for more stuff because, well, I basically spoiled the release of a shaker in the making. Don't worry, there's more! Don't worry about it! There's gonna be more stuff. Oh my god, nah, ain't no fucking way! So, Final Fantasy has, a new costume. Final Fantasy has a new costume. Very pretty. Very cute. It's nice. You know, look at them. A new costume. However, in Final you can dye costumes or, well, armor. And, let's just say, you can make it look like, what the fuck? Oh no, of course. Yeah. A hot dog. I knew it. It's great. It's penis-shaped crayons. Oh my fucking god, I can't. I can see it without logging onto the game though. The degeneracy of the Final Fantasy community. Oh my god, it is crazy. Love it. I love it. It's good stuff. We should play some Sekiro. We should go ahead and suck at Sekiro. Game time! Game time! Game.
Speaking of degeneracy and merch, Shylily Tenga when? Wank.
Sekiro? Sekiro? Anyone? We're gonna... Anyway, moving on. Yeah, let's put up Sekiro. Yeah. I beep. Nice parry. The parry. Not touching a topic of a 10-foot pole. I gotta. Jesus, chat. This isn't no fucking private Discord call. We have to behave here. Okay, why is my PlayStation not working? Hello? Ugh. Okay, let me restart my capture card program thing. Cause it's working, the capture card just isn't for some reason. Ah, I hate it here. Help! Ah, please work! Yes, it's working! Ah! Yes, thank you. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. It's working. Feel the good old days. And Mama says, Metrixos from now and catch up.
Well, a good thing you have spare parts now.
That is, yeah, but I still haven't managed to make the other graphic card work. Or rather, I haven't tried yet. I haven't fixed whatever the fuck is the problem with that one. Alright, we pogging. I think I have to go pee first though. She a little dank. So I'm gonna turn her volume down first. A network error has occurred. Yo, also, check this out!
Now, Lily, whatever you do, don't use
BAM!
shrimp chat to parry attacks.
That's all I meant to click.
Easily.
BOOM! She charged. Don't use trim chat to parry attacks. But you have your exoskeleton is on your outside. That should help parry. Eh? How do I go back online? Network settings. Do I have to like quit the game?
Lily charged a controller. Sus.
I didn't. Well, I didn't. It's been charged. It may or may not have not been me. Do the good old days. When the mama style. I'm stressed out. Charge Scott. He gets paid for it, it's fine. Did the man in the waltz charge him for you? No, he just eats popcorn in my waltz. I don't know what his deal is. Okay, are we back in online mode now? Are we back in... Oh yeah, there's one. Okay. Let's go! I feel weird if I don't see those around everywhere. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. And let me play. Be right back. Britney, bitch. Hello, Pandy! Okay. I am back. Go get a drink! The bathroom or the ocean? Bro, the ocean is way too far away. I'm just pissing your dad's mouth. I'm so sorry! Please forgive! Oh my god! I regret calling myself dad now!
Hey chat, it's me your dad. Now step aside, son.
Oh shit, wait, one more thing I'm gonna do before we play Sekiro. Egg! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh, that's wrong. I have schedule. Thank you! Post it, I'll do it later. I don't wanna have to be creative right now. I have bam 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 the schedule. Let me make it nicer. Well, there's display capture. Ba 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 bow, ba da bow. Schedule. So basically, wet ass pussy make the Buddha game weak. Ah. Anyways, what squad is gonna be very confused why I just randomly dropped that with this wet ass pussy. We're gonna play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice today. I also feel like playing something else than Sekiro this week at some point ever. Also Reddit! I've been slacking on Reddit, so we're gonna do back. We're gonna go back to Reddit. Yes. And I'm gonna have 2 days off. I'm probably go shopping this day. I'm going to town. I'm gonna go shopping. Or maybe Wednesday. I don't know when yet. I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna go shopping. And I'm looking for some nice summer dresses and like new leggings and stuff. I'm very excited. Yeah. It'll be nice. Shopping. Hopefully I can find some. And if not, I'll be sad. But at least I tried. Anyways, I wanna do some I wanna do literally anything but Sekiro as well. I'm getting kinda tired of Sekiro. I like the game, but also it's so long. It's so fucking long, the game. And then we have another collab. Sponsored collab. We're gonna play Nikkei with Imiru and Tectone. Wah! It's gonna be amazing! So, yeah, that'll be really fun. And then Sunday, it's the usual React Andy stuff. Not gonna have VR chat this week because my watch told me I'm gonna be in my period this week, so fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. Gonna be next week.
Hot plus egg.
OTQ plus egg. I love that. So yeah, it'll be really fun. I love that. Nikkei characters out of this world, dude. I'm so excited to play this game. Ever since I saw like clips of people reacting to like the fat ass titties and ass and the jiggle physics, I was like, yeah, this is my type of game. I need that. I need this game. Yeah, got it. It'll be fun to watch, yes. Also, I'm gonna open the window for a hot second because it's getting warm. Man! So, do you think in the future it'll be successful enough to buy a house? That'd be nice. Or maybe just a bigger apartment. Notice? I hope so too. We're not doing a house fund! No! In this economy, I know! It's crazy. It's almost unrealistic. But hey, we got those sponsors! Nika getting us the bag for this week. Ugh. Gonna put that towards the house fund, but I have to pay off my mom's house first. Before I think about myself.
I order a lot so you can have my card boxes. Surely
Thanks.
you can get a city that way.
That's a whole mansion. Oh. Yeah, we got the... Yeah, the Nikkei bag. It's gonna be really nice. The gacha games pay really fucking well. Every time a gacha game hits me up, I'm like, please don't be Raid Shadow Legends and be good. Cause Raid doesn't pay fuck all. Pay nothing. Like greedy. Yeah, it's still gambling. It pays well. They have a large budget. Anyway, that's the schedule. I'm happy you like it. And yeah. Okay. Also, we're gonna go get my controller out. Ba-ding. Where's my controller? Here. Ba, ba. Ba. This looks good, I think. Yeah, this looks good. Math, thank you for the sub, baby.
Does our local orca girl record with an underwater microphone, or is she stranded while streaming?
We are stranded. We are mammals. Literally, and also the 50% cat part. So we don't need water all the time. We good. Alright, let me plug in the controller. Plug this one out. Plug this one in. And then connect it to... What's the noise? What the fuck's the noise?
Gotcha games. I nearly relapsed into fake
What the
slash
fuck?
grand order last night. So half staying strong.
What noise? You don't hear that? Oh my. You have no noise? Wait, something is big fucked up. You don't hear the white noise? Wait, let me
13 months womp womp.
Let me reset my headset. Is that from the game? No, like if you don't know what I'm talking about, you clearly don't hear it. What is going on? Wait, something is really fucked with my audio, but somehow it's only on my side. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, it's fixed. Okay. It was static and everything was robotic. Like I said, if you didn't hear it, then yeah. Well, it's fixed. It worked. Okay, that was very scary. Is it gonna happen again if I plug in my controller? No. Huh. I have no idea what caused that. But just changing my audio output away from my headphones and back onto my headphones fixed it.
HRRRNNGGH
Oh,
I'm trying to
Whopper!
hear around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the chat.
Yeah, we good. Okay, does it work? Okay, everything works. And I'll swap over. Whoopsh. Bada boom, bada bang. We are ready. I'm gonna talk to Emma to see
I'm
if
glad
she's.
you've come,
Stop
Master
saying it like that. We gave her the seed already. Give drink? Nah. I don't wanna drink with her. I wanna give it to the carver. I don't like her. Examine the incest burner. Burner smells faintly of sakura flowers. I'm glad you've come.
I must ascertain the secret to the aroma of the fountainhead, so that we may reach the divine realm. I will tell you what I've found so far.
Okay.
One part of the fountainhead aroma is a white flower that blooms where the fountainhead waters run deep.
Yes, my lord. I will search the sunken valley.
The sunken valley is beyond the woods to the rear of the castle. There's a shrine dedicated to the white serpent deep in the woods. As the name implies, the sunken valley is just below that place. There's no proper path
Health
down
bar?
there, but a man of your talent could navigate.
Oh, give me a second. Yes. I don't understand. Like, is this where I have to...
Ah, I meant to ask.
Oh?
Did you notice the lingering scent in the incense burner?
Yes.
I did. The smell was reminiscent of sawdust, but also it smelled faint.
I was just about to say, you did not
flowers.
say it smelled like
So
sawdust.
you smelled it too. I felt the scent was much like sakura flowers, but slightly different. What is it, Wolf?
That scent. It reminds me of something.
You've smelled it before.
I believe so. But I can't remember where.
Now that you mention it, Lady Emma said that once long ago, there was a sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Perhaps that is relevant to our search.
Okay. My audio is still not nice. My audio cuts off sometimes. Yeah, and I see it on stream too. Why? Let me attempt to fix that. Yeah, I can hear the cut off. Something is not right with my audio. I can't quite tell what though. Let's see. General device, audio input, HDMI audio. Why can't I select my audio source in here? Yeah, the audio kinda glunky. Something's wrong with it. Let me mute the audio real quick. I wanna see if music also has cut-offs. It doesn't. No cut-offs at all. So it's either from the PlayStation or it's the capture device. I'm gonna restart the capture card device thingy, the program. From soft game. And then just reconnect. If that doesn't work, because something about my capture card is wonky. I don't know why. Because right now it once again doesn't fucking work. Man, that is so... I hate that. It's so stressful. I just want to play games and not have to tech wizard around for half an hour each time we go play game. That cable? I don't think so. I found the... Okay, so I have a new capture card and my old capture card. As of now, I'm still using my old capture card. It still cuts off. Okay, let me restart the game, like the PlayStation. I'm gonna quit the game. I know you can't see it. I'm not gonna bother fixing the capture for restarting the game. I'm gonna restart the PlayStation as well. Hoping that works. I hope so too. And before I close down this capture, I'm gonna go to here. And I wanna tell it specifically to use this voice meter input. Voice meter input. Okay. Then I'm gonna turn off the PlayStation fully. I don't think the HDMI cable is bad, but that will be my next mission, the next thing to find out. Okay. Beep. So we're starting the PlayStation, we are restarting the capture card program. No, I'm pretty sure the audio is still glunky. Yep, there it is, the big cutoff. Why? I don't... What if I change it to this? And then change it to this. Okay, well, next thing we do is cable stuff. Yay. Have you tried yelling at it? I wish. Why is audio stuff always... Something's always glunky about game capture stuff. Okay. I'm working on it. First... I'm gonna use a new HDMI. Completely new. Entirely new. So I need two HDMIs to connect this whole thingy-majigs. I will test the connection from PlayStation to the capture card first with the new HDMI. New cable! The capture card shipped with its own HDMI, so yeah, I have a backup. So I'm gonna take it out from here. I'm gonna put her aside for now. This is the old one, plugging in the new one. But I wanna listen to music, fuck this. This is too depressing without. Okay. Let's see if this works. New cable connection from PlayStation. Okay, I need to pause. Nope, the audio is still glunky. Fuck. Okay, well, then I'ma go. Oh, I hate this part the most. Cause now I have to put a new HDMI into my screen and With my setup, that's very hard to do. Plugging anything new into my screen is a pain. Please. Yes! Okay. It's a pain, but I managed really fast. I'm very happy. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have slammed this cable against a 500 freaking euro screen. My bad. Okay, and then we're gonna replace this HDMI with this one. Okay. And we're grabbing this cable. And the audio actually persists! Great! So it wasn't the HDMI. Why is it weird? Okay, one more thing I'ma do is listen. Ugh. The audio is so glunky. It's the PS5 update. S-Fun had the same issue. We can check if the PlayStation has an update? Question mark? Where do I check that? Settings, I guess? System, probably. Console information, system software, updates. Update system software. Update using internet. I have the latest update. There is no update. Are you able to adjust the audio compression settings in the capture card? Maybe? I don't know. This is most of the settings. There isn't much. I can change this. I can change this, which only has these two options. Yep. Mondays. Be like that. Fuck, man. Why always Mondays? It did start when I plugged in the controller. Something fucked in my system. But I'm not sure how to fix it because I just restarted a bunch of my stuff and now it worked. One more thing, I have an idea. One more thing. I could still try to do this. Do we have sound? Okay. Now I have to be careful. I can't play a Spotify, I think. I know you can't hear stuff right now. Let me just do my thing real quick. I'm changing to my headphones directly without voice meter, checking if that's where the problem is. Which I doubt, because everything else that runs over voice meter does not have the same problem. Anyways. Yeah, okay, it's still a problem. Why though? Why is it a problem? We already restarted the PlayStation, but I can do it one more time. Because I don't know what else to do. Try unplugging the wire controller. Already done that. Also, it's wireless. It isn't plugged into the PlayStation. It's plugged into my PC. One restart. I don't think Spotify would interfere with game audio. Don't see how those would be connected, but then again, PCs work in the most mysterious ways, so maybe it does. I can try in a sec. And it's still there. I already heard a little crackle. Yeah. As a software engineer, I feel your pain. I can close Spotify real quick. See if it fixes the problem. Nope, it's still there. The audio's still glonky. What else do I do? What if I restart voice meter? Let me close it. You're gonna have no sound. Don't panic. It's okay. Or you still have sound, which is kind of spooky, because why the fuck do you have sound? I literally just closed down voice meter. Panicking, panicking! Why do you have sound? I closed down voice meter! And the only audio it's fetching is from voice meter! That is so creepy. Is voice meter still in the background when I close it? Because the audio stopped for me. Ugh, she's still glonky. She broke the game? No, I broke my audio for some reason. And now it's like really annoying because it's like it crackles and also or also cuts off. Where like this. And also sometimes like crackles in my ears. What else can I try? New PC now. It's good. The PC is fine. Trust me. It's just capture card magic is complicated, and there's literally the tiniest shit that makes it not work. One more thing I'm gonna try is how do I do this? I need my AirPods, I think. Can I connect my AirPods to a PlayStation? They can't connect. Ugh. I need something I can connect to the PlayStation directly. How do I do that? Wait, I think I know how. I can play it through my screen. It will have awful audio, but it will have audio. And that should be good enough to figure out if it comes from the PlayStation itself. Settings. Sound. Audio output. HDMI TV. Switch output device automatically. HDMI type TV. How do I connect? Tech support stream, yes! How do I... Here, sound. Okay, I know what to do, but that's gonna be really fucking annoying. I can connect my headset to the PlayStation. I do, however, need this dongle with me. So no, I'm not gonna get the dongle. That's annoying. I'm gonna connect her to the PlayStation.
Welcome to tech support hell.
Well,
We've got intermittent
it should
Wi-Fi and
reconnect
plenty
my
of technological
headset.
why are you like this here?
Okay, I have audio. But the audio is stable coming from the PS5. Fuck. Also, it's the fucking capture card! Bullshit! Okay, I'm trying one more thing and then I'm calling it. One more thing and then I'm gonna be like, fuck it. We're gonna watch some funny memes or something. Cause it's not having it. I'm just gonna have to replug the headset into my PC. I'm gonna have to be real patient for that bitch, cause... Oh, never mind. It was once again very easy to wiggle it into a very hard to access place. What can I say? God fingers. Okay, one more thing. I'm plugging in the new capture card. And we're just praying that it works. This is the HDMI from the PlayStation. It goes into the input. As said, it goes, okay. Then we take the one that goes into my system. That goes into the output. But, and then we're gonna take the power source cable. Gonna plug that bitch in. And she works. The loudest setup ever set up! Oh, it works. Why do I have no sound? Where's my headset? Is she not? Where's... Do you guys have sound? You have sound. Oh, I know I have no sound. It's glunky still. Fuck. It's cutting out again. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Why do I have no sound? Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Okay, I have sound now. It's still glunky! Oh yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
Is the cap card going into voice meter or OBS? Is it possible it's set up on both? Sometimes a
No.
double audio feed will cause noises like that.
It doesn't have a double audio feed. The capture card goes into voice meter, which then goes into OBS. It can't link directly into OBS with voice meter enabled. However, I did disable voice meter and have it go directly to OBS earlier, like 10 or so minutes ago, and it still had wonky audio. Just hit your guy up on the spot. No, it's not. It's not a voice meter. It's literally not a voice meter. I tested it without voice meter. I literally disabled voice meter, plugged it directly into OBS, and used the... made it so the audio goes directly to my headset. It was still glunky, so it's the capture card. Because everything else works. Everything else. PlayStation has good audio, but for some reason capture card feeds glunky audio. Spank it. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. We are giving up because I'm dealing with that off stream when I have the patience to deal with that off stream. I'm very sorry. I will do I'll make it up to you. I'm gonna have a slight schedule change, I guess. Sekiro has died twice. This is the second time! I'll never be able to ever use it ever again. I do have a funny video though. I think I liked it. Where are my likes? Library? Where are my liked videos? Here, liked videos. Was it this one? It's hard to tell. I think it was this one. I think I found the one I was looking for. Yeah, it's like it's one of those Tumblr memes again. You do any reacts to ghost videos? Yeah. No. I'm down though, but
chat. Happy 9 months.
I'm not very, what is it called? Superstitious, I guess. I'm not very like, I don't really believe in that kind of stuff a whole lot. I still think it's funny though. I still think it's funny. Okay. Thank you for the 9 months math. Let me fix the display capture. Transform, reset, transform, fit the screen. Okay. Ready?
Here we see that Florida is actually a poorly written artificial data matrix. Somebody who doesn't watch baseball, please explain this picture. Simple, it's nap time. The actual answer is just as fun. Bees. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for whatever the hell that is. Beware, Spring Arm Sam. Just kinda do it. Maybe do it. My brother's toothbrushes over the past month. Why is he so angry? Does dude even still have teeth? A 392-year-old shark found in the Arctic. This guy was wandering the oceans back in 1627. Dude, you look horrible. Tree struck by lightning caused the bark to explode, effectively stripping the tree. This is the exact atmosphere emitted by every solitary store in every location across the country.
What the fuck?
Senior pranks are badass. Looks like seniors are wrapping up the school year.
I don't think I need to explain to you what.
It is so good. I love these, dude. These fucking Tumblr shorts compilation is actually so good. I love it. Hey yo! Hey yo! Stop. Oh my god. Remember when we watched this video of those people trying to get their grandpa into like a fashion show? They made another video, or rather I found another video.
Hi, I am Mikey and I have no idea what to say,
Mikey.
and this is my first time sending bits. Elegy booty chic minuppa what minuppa tail wag.
I found another one that is them trying to go into they ask millionaires if they could use their pools. I've watched the first 2 or so minutes and I thought it was gonna be pretty fucking funny. So let's watch it.
$5 million mansion, and all thanks to Google Maps, I know they have a private pool. So I'm gonna ask you.
Thanks Google Maps for doxing all your rich people.
Escape. Okay, that was set up. But I am actually trying to get in some random people's pools today, and I didn't want to do this alone. So
Legends! Let's go! Let's rent one, Nemo. Also, shout out to Nemo!
Something about big houses just makes you feel unwelcome.
Right? There's something weird about a huge house. No. I got a really weird, unusual request. No.
Hi, I'm wondering if you guys have a pool. Yeah. This is a very weird request. Today I've got a challenge to try and jump in a stranger's pool.
I got $13 on some pocket lint. Dude, we can probably make big cash from that lint. How long has that been in your pocket?
Technically that would work for me. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Just literally just run.
What's up, Young Glass?
Come.
Why is my controller buzzing? Oh my god, it is!
Wow.
I forgot! I unplugged the controller, now it's just always buzzing. Wait, she is vibrating.
This feels so strange.
Hello, shout out to Yaklish as well!
Oh, they've got a tennis court as well.
It's ripe? Oh god. Nemo, do you have any idea how much money you're carrying right now? This dimension is ours.
in trouble. He's definitely going to do that forfeit. Right. On with it.
Oh my god, this looks so good. I wanna have a pool. But then I realized you have to keep it clean, so I'm like, nah, thanks.
Apparently couldn't read a map and was stepping on my turf. As a result, he was about to realise he was losing 10 minutes into the challenge.
That looks to me like this one has a swimming pool.
We need to go on to the next one, because for all we know, Ross could be in one right now.
As well as a tennis court. It's also guarded
Thank
by
you,
a 75
Corey!
foot wall. Just give it a bash.
Scott,
Yeah, pools seem like so much work, unless you're rich and you can just have like a pool boy come over. Like that seems alright, but like, if you can like barely afford it, you have to like clean it yourself and everything. Fuck. Nah.
Do whatever the winner tells them to.
I'm good.
Come on, boy. Oh, the tiger.
Why don't you slap his head? Indoor pool! They sound like just as much work, no? You probably have to clean those too regularly. Unless you're rich enough to pay a pool boy to do it, no?
Dip a toe in your pool.
Yeah, you need to like clean the filter and put chemicals in there, vacuum the pool and shit. Yeah, pools! If you do a lot, you just clean a few minutes every time you go in. Oh, really?
It's chemicals.
Pool buska.
What do you want to see from me? You can have my phone if you want.
I'll change my room into a pool.
Yeah, you get the kitchen knife out. Get the
Right, come here then.
Oh, legend. Oh, I'm real. I just need to get in it for a sec. That's alright.
In the water.
Yeah. Is that
Just shoot.
yeah.
You're really taking a piss.
You're already taking a piss. Damn, what a fancy setup. He even gets so louder. Oh my, he's so cute. So cute. Put a leaf in. Yeah, how dare you? See? You just know this bitch is hard to clean because he cares more about this fucking leaf than just the person going into his pool. The fucking leaf, how dare you? Pool ruined.
This new attitude, nothing could go.
Yeah, how dare you put the leaf in, man?
Yeah, alright, take care. She's not nice.
She's not nice. Of course not! Who the fuck? Chat, would you ever let someone do this? Assume you're rich and you have a pool, would you? Cause I know for sure I fucking wouldn't. Nah, I would feel so scared. There's just the two random dudes with cameras up in my face running to get them into my pool? Fuck nah. Nah, bruh. If I get clout, I don't think those people care about clout. They're rich. I would assume, cause like, they have a fucking pool in their backyard. Pay me up! Yeah, maybe then.
See who can get in the most swimming pools in London.
I feel like enough.
Yeah, they live in mansions. I don't think they care about clout or money.
He's probably got wet again, the fucking bastard.
Yeah.
If they look nice, I'll let them in. You know what? I know it's a shitty double standard to have, but yes, if the people look like they're well put together and they're not causing trouble, maybe that would change my mind, yes. And maybe also if I wasn't home alone. I wouldn't let two dudes in my house when I'm the only person there.
Oh, it's well warm. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm going to run the entire length of Africa later this year as well.
With that hair?
What?
Yeah, I might.
With that hair? Wait, huh? What did you just say?
Oh, it's well warm. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm going to run the entire length of Africa later this year as well.
With that hair?
Yeah.
With that hair? Huh? Wait!
Yes, you heard that right. This
Is it because he's ginger? Wait, yeah, that's like a death sentence.
Record, so make sure you follow Russ.
Boy's gone 2-1 up.
Fashion disaster.
Oh yeah, turns out that couple were actually Steph and Dom.
Peak British with that hair.
Maybe not two dudes, but what about four big guys?
Anyway, little did Russ know. I also
Make it 5 guys and I'll think about it.
Hands with eyes on them.
The eyes. Not today! As if she just allows it every other day. She's like, today is just, I've already had like 3 dudes jump into my pool. Today is just, it doesn't work, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Come back tomorrow.
I mean, that's an invitation. Oh yeah. We're trying to jump in as many pools as possible.
Oh,
I was wondering
little
whether
grandpa.
there's a chance I could dip in for a second, then leave. For a second? Literally, I would jump in, I would get out, and I'll be out of your house. Is that okay? Amazing.
Go on.
What's your name, sir?
What's your name, sir?
You'll time me.
Donald.
1 second. What was your name, by the way? This is unbelievable.
Donald.
Thank you, sir. I hope you found it warm enough. It was plenty warmer. I've got a question.
It was plenty warm. Yeah.
I'm feeling awful.
He doesn't want to tell you his name. Take a hint.
Although that being said, we've got this.
That was 3 seconds, actually.
Truth be told, I'm scared of the Mega Mansion.
The Mega Mansion.
You're that boy that's obsessed with getting all up in other people's water, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, let me introduce you to Arrow.
Oh my.
This.
Usually I listen to sponsors because I want to be respectful of the people making video, but Arab refused to sponsor me until I was big enough. So fuck you,
You're in the
Arab.
ocean now. Arrow is
Get fucked.
into your
Water. I'm feeling confident.
Boom.
Boys are on a roll right now. I'm slightly worried though, because we are running out of time.
Fuck you.
Got a feeling
Get rolled,
we might have
Arab.
got more than one.
You missed your chance.
Yeah.
The answer's no.
With 1 hour left on the clock, I was on a mission to get to every single house in their neighbourhood to make sure Russ was the one doing the forfeit. And it was time for me to release my secret weapon.
Ta-da! There's nothing normal about this, is there? Just this current scenario. Hiya.
Hiya.
How are you?
The fucking
Very
unicorn.
good, thank you. This is a very strange request. I wonder whether there's any chance I could dip in for literally a moment.
Okay, I've got a guy here at the moment who's doing some measuring.
Right.
But,
We can slip round the side, is that okay?
yeah. As I say, there's a guy here at the moment, so I'm a bit busy. That's the problem. But
Okay.
yeah, I'd prefer not because he's busy. You know.
I prefer not. All of this.
No
Yep.
worries
Yep.
at all.
Yeah.
No
Yep.
Okay, take care.
Anyway, he's busy.
Fair play, Scott. You did push
No, I
it.
think that's fine.
Door-to-door salesperson. We do not buy at the door. I'm not a salesperson.
Wait, was there a bee on the door? No door-to-door salesperson. Wait, why is there a bee though? What does the bee mean? Why bee? Oh, buzz off!
Salesperson. We do not buy at the door. I'm not a salesperson.
Damn! Brit's on a different level though.
It can't because mine has got chemicals in it because it's gone cloudy.
Oh, got you.
Oh.
Would it burn my skin?
It's the eyes that make it.
Would it be possible if I literally dipped a toe in?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put your face in it.
Amazing. Thank you so much. What was your
Why'd
name,
she
by
let
the
some
way?
in? That is crazy!
You have a lovely
Be
house.
gone.
How long have you been here? Fantastic. I'm
What?
actually stuck-
46 years? I don't know about you, but she don't look. She don't even look that. How has she? Even if she is 46, she does not look. She is damn. Even if she is born there, she ages well. Fuck, lady.
I'm
She
actually
looks
stuck
good.
now,
Yeah, I guess she was born there, but still, 46. She looks good. Like, you know, she's good. I wouldn't say she looks like she's in her 20s, but she doesn't look like she's 40 yet. Like mid-30s at most. Literally at most.
You wanna know how many I got?
No.
3.
Three.
You're worthy.
We're 3-2 down. We need a miracle comeback.
One up on Russ. Got a good feeling about this. Now I've just got to take it home.
It's time for the big boys to.
Yeah, she looks super young. Oh, she ages well. Good for her.
Oh no.
She looks nice.
Hi mate, sorry to bother you.
I should drink more water. Make sure I age
Any
well.
chance you could do me a massive favour and just let me quickly jump in your pool?
I'm not owner of the house. They are in
No worries at all. I know Ross is on this road, and I feel like he might be in one. If we're
The
not
good
seeing
life
him,
let you age differently, or maybe it's just the pools.
Maybe it's just the pools. I mean, obviously, if you don't have a very difficult, stressful life, that probably affects your aging process, I would assume. But also, okay. A weird take though, most rich people age horribly. And why is that? They keep doing the fucking sunbathing. Most rich people age absolutely just I'm sorry, but y'all need to put some sunscreen on. Your skin looks I be seeing some fucking 40-year-old rich people looking like they're 80. You need to stop with the sunbathing. Old people usually age like fucking milk. Leathery. Yes, they're always fucking leathery.
Baby time.
Nicole, thank you. Sup, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Results definitely vary. I've seen way too many old people age awful because all they do is be in pools and they're sunbathing and all the time, and that's just. Bro, sunscreen, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's go and get a last minute winner.
we spotted Ross.
Let us enter whatever we want. My bad. Please go age the way you wish to age.
Wait, so you just got that white one?
Yeah.
I'm not done it. He's left the shoot.
With 15 minutes left on the clock, it was every man for himself.
No answer.
No answer. That was so in sync.
No answer.
Even in the same tone. What the fuck?
I got to that forfeit.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's a really.
He's literally chatting to someone across the other side of the road.
No, we wouldn't be interested.
No, okay, no worries. Cheers.
Rejected.
Big play. Big play.
Hi mate, this is a very weird request. The aim is to get into as many private pools. No, not in this house, sorry.
Not in this house, goodbye.
I don't suppose you know anyone with a swimming pool, do you?
No, not around here. No, it used to be, well, you have a swimming pool.
Oh no! Yeah.
Ah, got you.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
I see.
one in New Malden.
Yeah.
He's so sweet.
That's the one in Kingston.
Hi mate, this is going to be
Oh, cute little grandpa.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, he was so happy to have someone to talk to. I want to hug him. Oh my goodness. He is so cute.
Is there any more we could try?
Yeah, he got the whole thing back in the day, right? I love him.
Zach, hard luck, lad.
No!
Hardest geezer coming to you.
What a competition that was. Time for a forfeit.
You're a swimming accessory salesman. First thing you're going to do, whoever answers the door, I want you to stare them directly in the eye and tell them they've got beautiful eyes.
What if it's a child?
If you sell one of
Oh
these,
my god! Why has he even... Why is this a first thought?
Let's be real. No one's answering the door to this man.
No one answered the door, but that's when a
Oh,
random
no.
guy in a car pulled over and asked what I was doing. Sales mode activated.
tell them
Oh
you've got
my
beautiful
God.
eyes.
You have beautiful eyes, by the way. Eyes that might need protecting by these goggles, may I add.
Smooth.
It's a bit of a research period.
Okay, Zach, you're going to break out into song. Follow me. Yeah.
Research for what?
Yeah.
I'll buy the goggles from you then.
Ramp it up. High.
Mad that you won't stick around, and I just don't know why.
I am impressed.
I'm sorry, I'm
I
going
am.
to see someone 'cause
You
I had a buddy
managed to
hitting me
sell
up
some
the road.
fucking goggles to some Tesla. I'm good, dude.
Ask him if you can have a lift.
Can I have a lift?
No, I'm only going to
Why would you?
70.
Why would you hit and run a fucking Tesla? Oh my god, that is. That bitch is covered in cameras from every fucking angle. Why would that is you're the dumbest piece of shit. Oh my god. 370 pounds, let's go! Wait, it's over?
Flying economy is...
What the fuck? What a very abrupt end to all of this. He's got the Rizzler. Holy shit. I tracked down Elon Musk to hand him my resume. How old was this video? 3 months ago. Do you think that... Follow the hardest geezer here.
Love you to death, Lily. Always love watching your content and your amazing
Thank
vibes
you!
you bring.
Wait, hardest... I wanna know if you already did like the... Walking from one tip to... Like walking down, up and down Africa. Bro! Walking from the top to the bottom of Africa! Jesus Christ. Hardest geezer. Oops. How running across Africa can make a difference. Is that the video? Wait, I wanna know. I wanna see that. The route
Project Africa begins. 360 marathons in
in
less than 1 month. Project Africa begins. 360 marathons in 240 days, and this is how I'm gonna do it. The journey starts in the...
Okay, I doubt the video's out yet, because it said in less than a month, but, yeah. That's a insane video, that's crazy. Everything went wrong. Oh, visa denied. I moved everything across the world, the route I'm running. I don't think the video's out that. That's such a cool video to make though! I climbed Snowdon barefoot? Hello? What is wrong with this dude? What happened to the capture card? I don't know. The audio's fucky. I wanted to play Sekiro, but something fucked the audio from the capture card. I don't know what it is. I'll figure it out off stream. I tried to fix it. I already did for like, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe. I didn't want to play, but I really wanted to fix it. I was committed. I was trying. I tried everything, restarting everything, reconnecting audio devices, swapping off of them, swapping back onto them, switching the HDMI cables in all my devices, disconnecting voice mod to see if the problem still persists. It did. Connecting my headset directly to the PlayStation to see if the audio comes fucked from the PlayStation instead. I tried everything, dude. I tried it all. It is just... It didn't wanna fucking work. I gave it a good try. Yeah, I gave it... I really fucking tried. That was... I tried, man. I wanna see this video's Africa video. That... It's so cool. It's not this one, is it? No, but he does it for charity, apparently.
I know.
That's so cool! How I exposed government secrets. Oh boy, what else can we watch? I wanna watch some funnies or fun things. Let's see. Man, you ever watch Ambiguous Amphibian? No, I don't. What are they about? I can't find any funniest. Give me a hot second. I'm trying. I took my duck to Gucci. You know what? That sounds great. I took my... Why is there Trump? I took my duck to Gucci. I like that.
How's it going? Nice to meet you. Oh.
It better be good.
Oh, that was scary.
He's got the feetsies. Yeah, get him a nice Gucci belt. We did watch. I made a thing. We did. The one with the pressure washer. We watched that one.
Let's see if Wrinkle's ready. Hi, Wrinkle. How's it going? Hi, good morning. Yeah, New York City's got a special thing going. But Fifth Avenue, a very fancy street, road, avenue. It's an avenue. It's a very fancy one, just like this holiday.
Hermit crab video. I think I have. Yes. Oh, also, I got. You know what this is? No, it ain't your girlfriend. Should never get this wet for you. It's the vitamin C shot again! With the fucking, the ginger that knocked me the fuck out last time. Bruh! The cool jar! No, stop! Oh, I can't open this bitch. Yeah, it is time to suffer again. Ugh. Wait, how do I... Oh! I'm managing! Okay. Damn, that really hurts. On my one finger. Squeezed very hard. It smells so spicy already! Okay! Yes, we're gonna do one of these again. It helps that they're healthy and I shall probably consume more healthy things. Suck, suck. Glug, glug. Good luck. Cheers, boys! Oh god. Whew. Okay. God, I am salivating. I am salivating. Salivating. Whatever. Salivating. Yes. Whoo! She juicy. Okay, let's go. Duck.
Holiday zippy. Just closing up Fifth Avenue. Parade, I think. Couple
Translation. She's dying.
Luxury. Some luxurious row.
Luxury.
Millionaires Row. You want to go to Millionaires Row? Park Avenue. Have some breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah.
Hug, hug.
A little luxury Hepburn.
Those look like some nice boba. Zippy zippy. Wait, do ducks need to zippy all the time? Oh, cute! It's a play button!
You ready? Are you ready for an adventure, Wrinkle? Of course you are.
Zippy zippy.
Yeah, your whole head.
Like how well hydrated do they need to be? The watering dogs. Thank you, Viet.
Not on the record label. Where's the part? They're the singers tomorrow.
Spicy.
Singer yesterday. It's a duck.
It's a duck. I feel like they're hard to tell apart. Especially on a glance. It's like, what's the difference anyway? Just like the neck size, the neck length. Is the beak vastly different? Yeah, geese are bigger, but like, is that about it? Bigger and longer necks. What if it's a baby goose? It could be a baby goose right here. The neck.
Nice hands. Wonder how long it took to make it. Oh, you checking for hands? Let's go look at the next one.
Boots.
Nice color one. It's like watermelon themed or something. See a little hat on the monkey?
That is an awful color scheme. I am so sorry, but that is like, it hurts. Damn, that is Taguchi boots.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this is Wrinkle. You do a fist bump. Take you out. She give you a kiss. Show us your way.
He like kisses. That's right. You tell him, you big boy.
Fancy, you know how to perch like that. Yeah, just like that. Yeah,
God, what is with all those windows? They're ugly as fuck.
Scottish Terrier, you can tell by the mustache.
They're horrible.
I like it with the birds. Look at all the hands.
I've been to dollar stores with better decorated windows.
Yeah, snowy white hands just like yours.
Jesus, everything about this. Is my fashion sense fucked? I find this not nice to look at. Is she holding an iron? Cool, thank you so much to 500. It's art? Like, I'm not the only one that hates this, right? This looks horrible.
It's like one of those, but down. It's the new thing.
Is it art? Is this supposed to be like... Do you not go shopping there? Is this supposed to just be like art displays?
That's Wrinkle.
Because people have been taking pictures and stuff of it. I'm like, why? This is so... Okay, this one is...
I believe these are mosaics.
It's not great, but I like this one the most so far. Out of all the windows we've seen. This one is the nicest, I'd say. The animals look very impressively made.
You could do magic just like that lady. Little pig too. Fancy, like a Fabergé egg. If you laid an egg,
I like this one. It's the best one out of the bunch.
How pretty.
It looks a little Christmassy. I think it's the red green. It's just never gonna look good except for Christmas. Zippy zippy.
Usually she'll do a little fist bump. She'll give you a little kiss on the hand first. She says she wants to pet you first.
A kissy.
And then you can pet her on the head if you want.
Oh, I wanna touch her so bad.
Very soft.
You're a good man.
Hey, then.
Aww. The biggest compliment ever is when an old lady calls you good man. When a sweet old lady calls you good, that you have peaked. You have peaked. You might as... I'm sorry, it's only downhill from here. They're very soft. I bet I touched chickens before. And chickens are also like... I don't think people realize how goddamn soft chickens are. I don't know why they don't look quite as soft as they are, but they feel like velvet. I'm not even kidding. Like the softest velvet you've ever touched. They're super soft. Oh yeah, that tastes good.
Yeah, it pretty much goes like this. You have to have a duck, you have to find a duck. That's right. So first, let's go.
Chicken feathers do look rough, but like... I swear, chickens are so soft. They're velvet.
Hello. Would you like to show your wings? Show us your wings, Wrinkle. Let's see your wings. You're very smart.
The wiggle. Wiggle. Oh. Yay!
My name is Human Name, and I'm gonna pick you up now. It's good to state your name and intentions and get to know them.
Name and intentions.
But not in a condescending way. Place the hand, palm face up, underneath the duck, and lift.
Congratulations.
Oh. You've now picked up a duck. At this point, you can support under the feet. You work permits and falcons.
She's great.
Hey, thank you.
What the fuck?
Duck.
Duck. Honk honk.
Alright.
I wish to pick up duck now. Congratulations, you have picked up duck.
Really showcasing the natural beauty.
What is
Does
that?
that make sense? Sometimes you're the most beautiful.
Everything about this window looks so good, but why is there this random like neck piece in there?
Because you are the diamond in the rough.
What is this window's so pretty, but then it's like, what the fuck is in
You
there?
don't need nothing. Your beautiful swan and the swan lake. You see that? It's really powerful.
It's really powerful. Yeah, such a good baby. Oh, that is a long honk. Zippy zip. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's so common to understand fashion.
He goes all over the place. Uh-huh. Pretty well behaved. Hey, thank you. She's a full-grown adult human child. Mm-hmm. Certainly is.
Honk, 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 honk. I wonder how much honkers walk, like, in their daily life. You know, like, at what point do they get tired? Like how much do they usually walk in, like, nature? What's like their preferred walking distance? Do they ever walk a whole lot? Quite a lot. She's walking here. They sleep most of the day. When do they walk? When are they, like, active? Why the shoes? Probably to, like, in case there's temperature issues and stuff.
You see that?
I don't know why shoes, or maybe because there may be sharp objects in the city, especially if it's a dirty city. Maybe there's like glass on the floor and shit, you know.
You see? You look a little Audrey Hepburn with something like that. Thinking something like this, right? Right there,
Yes.
really showcase what you got.
Get
Your
that.
favorite?
Get that one. That one's good. She wants that
Something
one.
like that.
Yeah, I have to protect the feetsies.
Sparkly stuff, I know that. That?
No handbag. She wants the necklace.
Check it out. Gotta get like a custom design, like a little tiara. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe something for your shoes. Some
Tiara.
sparkly kind of things. Pet you first. You do a fist bump. And then you could pet her on the head.
This is so cute.
Wrinkle, a singer, an athlete. She's an artist. She makes paintings with her feet. You know who that is?
Feet
You know who that
paintings.
is? Yeah, that's you, Wrinkle. Do you know you
I
look
wonder
like
if she
that?
understands. Because she doesn't seem all that phased.
Who let a duck in here? Can you believe that? Someone let a duck in here. Zippy, zippy.
Zippy, zippy.
You know, all white. It's in fashion. It's always stylish. Robin knows. You know.
Thank you, Axel, for the tier 3.
Yeah. And here I would have thought you'd like these cheeks.
Thank you.
Thank you so
You'll be right, crack. Yeah, birds tend to be quite smart, but I think many fail the mirror test. The shoes are so cute.
That duck is trying to get from everyone. Look at it shacking its ass for everyone in the city.
She knows she is queen.
Fashionable karaoke. You can get them. You put them around your neck so it holds the glasses. You probably get you some karaokes. Yeah, you would need karaokes. If
Thank you, Pats. Yes, quack queen. Quack.
Suit, looking like Joker. Maybe we can get you some heels like that. Looking heels.
Zippy,
Only
zippy.
2. Maybe when you're 3, we'll talk about stilettos. These glasses here. Wrinkle. See those with the wings?
The wings, no! Fashion is so ugly.
Wings.
Like, how much do you think this cost? Even though it's so ugly.
I feel like they'd go with snake.
If people saw this in a dollar store, ain't nobody buying it. But because they're buying it from a store that is a like high-end expensive brand, people do. Nobody would look in the dollar store and would be like, yo, this shit fire. How is this so cheap? No one. They only buy it because it has a brand.
Snake skin?
$700 frames.
That's a small alligator. I think it's snake skin. I don't know if it's real or not. Yes, you got the little shoes. Say hi.
Can I see them? The boots. The boots. A high fashion dog, yes.
Check you out. That's pretty good. You can pet her on the head.
Literally, I went to this fancier store into the city once cause I wanted to splurge a bit. You know, I wanted to be like, yeah, I'm a splurge. Everything was so fucking ugly. I went back to H&M. I hated it there. Everything was so ugly and so overpriced. I've literally seen a 400 € shirt. It's a black shirt. I just wanted to splurge a little bit. I wanted to be a little stylish. I was just like, yeah, why not? Everything was ugly as fuck, and every time I did find something, cause it looked a little bit more up my alley, it was so expensive. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I went straight back to H&M. Fuck that shit.
Athlete, she ran in the New York City Marathon.
Yeah, mid-range.
That's right.
I have two beautiful summer dresses, and they're both from like really cheap stores. As in, just like a little tiny local store that just so happens to have a dress there. Literally, I have so much cheap stuff, and I had it for years still. It's so good.
The very best one. 2 years old.
It isn't the most optimized, like the zipper on this one dress is really annoying, but the design, love it. It's great.
We're about to start the Great American Road Trip. Gotta migrate for the winter.
Yeah.
Something like this here. What do you think? You keep your stuff there? You like that? I know. You like the little logo thing? It's nice. Looks tasty. Something small like
Looks
a pouch
tasty.
with a zipper. Yeah, like that. These you make it yourself, like something like this. Yeah,
Fancy
that's
stores
elegant.
don't have ball pits for you to jump in.
Like where this is.
Right! What a crime! Why would you ever go there? What's the point? The little hand clip. Not them clipping it on there, but like the hand.
Is this goose skin? Oh, it is. It's goose.
It's goose.
No. Wrinkle. Wrinkle.
Wrinkle.
She goes with seductive.
Feels like a stage name in the
Yeah,
middle
most
name.
definitely. She's 2 years old. I had her since she was an egg.
2 years.
Like a fashionable watch would be good. You could know what time it was. Other people could look at you and they'd know what time it was. It'd be duck time.
Duck time!
You're stylish, you're timeless. You don't need... Oh, thank you. Well, biologically, she's a boy. Her preferred pronoun is she, her, and we all respect that. Of course. Who's a crazy duck?
She a
in
boy.
padded room? Duck in a stroller in a padded room. You want a sippy sippy?
Zippy zippy. Why is Johnny Depp walking a duck?
Womp womp is now the
Womp
default
womp.
method of communication between myself and my girlfriend. Thanks,
Womp womp
Shylily.
womp.
You've made a gremlin
Womp.
out of my girlfriend XD.
Womp. Womp womp. 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 She's just chilling until she poops. One big poop. How does she poop? She doesn't have one of those diapers. Usually when I see those fancy pet videos where people have like chickens or ducks as pet or something, they always have diapers for them. How does he keep her from pooping?
Ah, it's tasty. That's a good smell. So far, this is her pick. Virgin Violet. I'm supposed to what? Fist bump, usually. Start off. Yeah. That's a fist bump.
Tell her to hold it. Utter in complete trust. Until she projectile shits a wet one in the Gucci store.
The Goosey store is her favorite store so far.
The Goosey store?
Yeah, she's very goosey. Octopus. They're on the walls just like
Octopus. Okay, I'll be honest, that one's kinda cool. I like the octopus. The color choice, maybe not so much, but I think it looks really funny. I like the octopus.
They have so many hands. Oh, I'm
Is it
so sorry.
supposed to be a wall? A blankie? What is that? I like the octopus. That one
was
funny.
the classic.
Cthulhu.
And this is the new one. Something like this. Right? Yeah, you like that? You like that new belt buckle? I like the older belt buckle. And something like that.
Yeah, the colors are okay. They're okay.
Yeah. The golden belt buckle is what? You like that? Something like this. Like for your luggage.
The double one. Ah. I like that one somehow. I could never wear it because like what the fuck do you wear it with? What the fuck kind of blue and red belt would go with anything? But I do like it. We got a winner. Gucci duck. Blue and red. Did I say blue and red? I meant red and green. Sorry. Yes, that's. I didn't mean blue. I don't know why my brain said blue if I did. That one was so wholesome. What the fuck? A hot tub for braids. Let's give me that. Wait, someone said Let's Give Me That has a new video.
Opera GX.
Wait, that is the one. The Sons of the Forest! Oh my god,
Hey
yes,
there, Josh.
genius.
Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. We're playing Sons of the Forest, and something tells me we're gonna have a lot of fun today. I don't know what it is. Something about it
What the
just
fuck
makes
is
me have
that?
feeling. Oh, and also this video is sponsored by Opera GX. But
Opera
more on that in a
GX,
little
for my
bit.
sponsor.
Now it's time for a new game. Now there is a story to this game.
Swapping
but
back
I'm
to
gonna give
Chrome.
you a quick version. We're some kind of private security. Me and old Fisheye and Kelvin over there. Creepy Kelvin. Hey, what are you guys looking at? Oh, wait a minute. You're not looking at the case files. You're looking at Opera GX, the first browser for gamers. What's that? You don't know about the browser for gamers? Well, then what are we waiting
The
for?
gamer
Let's talk about all the hot
browser.
details of your next favorite browser.
That's the wrong. That's the wrong background. Where is the Orca Lady Swim background? Hello?
Using like on other browsers, and the answer is yes. Because
Orca Lady Swim background? Where you at?
Install right into Opera GX. You just go over there, do some clicking, and now it's all yours. You've also got a vast level of customization you can do to make the browser entirely your own.
Orca
So
Lady
you could go with,
Swim.
like the default red motif, or
It's
you
the
can
only
customize every
acceptable
color and make it
background.
your
Orca
dream
Lady
browser.
Swim.
Oh, and also there's
Where's
a custom
that?
Let's Game It Out wallpaper.
No,
just sitting
that's-
there waiting for you. And
No,
also, did you know
that's the
there's
wrong
mods now?
wallpaper.
There's all kinds of
Orca
wacky
Lady
stuff in
Swim
here. Like, how about
wallpaper.
we install this one called Clicky? It does exactly what you think it's gonna do.
Listen. If you have a mod installed, it better be the fucking mod. There is no better mod.
Yeah, and there's a lot of other
It
random
needs to
things
be
in here. It's a
Meow.
lot of fun to look around and see what you find. Also, I've got to
The
talk about
only
my
other
favorite
one
thing, the GX
is
corner. I
the
love that it
cardboard
shows me a release
pipe.
calendar of upcoming games, and if you download Opera GX through my linky in the description, you'll get this custom little section that shows the last 3 videos that I've put out. Geez, when is this guy gonna put out another video already? And there's honestly so much more in this browser. I bet you'll find something
The
on your own
VOD key
that'll quickly
mod.
become your favorite.
Yeah,
so if this
Oprah.
sounds good to you, there's a link
What
in
about
the
our own
description to
mod?
download right now for free. And thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring. Anyway, where are we? Oh, about to crash, that's what. Oop, there goes Fisheye. Kelvin, hang in
Goodbye.
there, you're gonna be fine. I got you.
No,
I don't.
Kevin!
Well, I'm sure that we'll be okay. We're only sinking to the bottom of the ocean. You're right, Kelvin. I should get out of here. Oh, good news. We made it. As did our knapsack and this emergency pouch thing. Here we are in what I believe is our randomized starting location. We've got a couple of things here, including things we can pick up like rocks. We can also
And
open
Kevin.
up these things to discover what's inside, like blue paper tape. Gimme those. Oh, and we also have this guy crying out in misery and pain. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's Kelvin. And we could hold E to pick him up, but I think instead we're just gonna leave him there for now. After all, look at all this gear we gotta collect. Let's see. Let's just... Ooh.
Shiny.
A space tarp. I'm sure you'll come in
Space
handy. And after
blankie.
we go ahead and pop all of these and take their contents, everything from bullets to grenades. Grenades? I mean, this isn't gonna work, is it? Well, only one way to find out. Oh.
Well,
I
it
mean,
did
I
work.
guess it does work. You know, maybe we won't do that. Don't worry, though. We're still just gonna let him writhe around on the ground for a while.
I
Anyway,
hate
back
that you
to
could just
collecting all
leave
of
him
these things.
there.
I'm glad that these totes are organized the same way I would do it. Full of desk lamps and calculators and... Is that a xylophone? What a treasure
Yes.
trove. And some flares. Hey, Kelvin, is this gonna help you out? Not at all, but it sure was funny. Oh, actually, you know what? Your emergency condition reminded me of something. First off, this is our inventory. And this right here is our emergency pouch, which contains some nice emergency goodies. Ooh, like
Yes.
this axe here. Oh, and
The
how
goodies.
tempting this is. But that's not what an axe
Not
is for. We're supposed to be using
Stop
the axe for
hating on
this.
Kevin. He's the best.
Ha. Glorious tree cutting. Well, isn't that both easy
Neat.
and fun? I love any game that lets you assert your dominance over nature. Although I sure hope Kelvin is okay. Oh yeah, he's fine. And also, hey Kelvin, what's all this stuff over here? Are these other friends of ours? I'm gonna go with no. I think they're just hanging around instead. That's okay though. There's a whole world out here.
Just
for us
friends
to
hanging
explore.
out.
Anyway,
No
back
big
over here
deal.
with Kelvin. I think we
Also,
want to
I'm
do
gonna
our part
close
to
my
make sure he
window.
stays safe, and that involves using the game's comprehensive building system. So we'll just put a log here.
Stop.
Put one here and one more right there. Okay,
Leave
it's a solid
Kevin
start.
alone.
And now rinse and repeat again and again. Okay, this looks pretty good. We took Kelvin and we encased him in his own little wooden tomb.
At least he
Meanwhile,
is
over here in
safe now.
Inventory Land, we've got
At
ourselves
least
a
he is
fancy
safe.
lighter. Well, that's not the kind of lighter I was expecting. Can we use it to set these logs aflame? Does not appear to be the case. Well, that's okay. I've got a backup plan for this, which of course is going to use more logs. One of the building things we can do is drive stuff into the ground. Here, watch,
Okay.
like this. Ta-da! And then after that, we can put down another piece. Look at that, we've made a log ramp. All we have to do is walk up on this, hop over, and we can happily see that our guy is still suffering. But the fun doesn't stop here. We can use these logs for oh so many things. For example, you can put two like this and space it out, and then put a cross beam in the middle, add another beam down like that, and now look at that. That arrow is clapping for us. What does it mean? Well, I'll tell you. Ta-da! And then with just a couple more logs, we can turn all this abstractness into a ramp. Wow, what a deal. And then we can walk right up here, and there's even more fun to be had.
No!
Oh, don't worry, he's fine. What I'm worried about, though, is that log barely
Why
made it
is
in.
he
So instead of
bullying
risking him not going in
Kevin?
like that one, we're gonna actually split these things up into bite-sized little pieces. What an absolutely versatile system. And now
Oh
that
my
they're
God.
smaller, look how easily they go in. There's plenty of room for extra logs. I wonder if we can just throw these from here. Hey, Kelvin, heads up. Oh, thanks. I thought it was a good shot too. Yeah, that seems pretty good, doesn't it? And the best part about this is because of the way this build system works, we can make a little window to check in on him. What's with all the crying? I'm helping you out. Hello? Oh, good, you're still in there. I'm here to finally pick you up. Yep, there we go. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, wake up.
What
I need
up?
you to pay attention through all the clipping walls and stuff. You can't see it because of all the logs, but we're basically making sure that he's awake. All right, Kelvin, ready to get out of here? Are you serious? You want to play peekaboo? Oh, what a jokester you are. Okay, so here's Kelvin's deal for real. He can't hear anymore, and for whatever reason, he doesn't talk, but he sure can smile. Yeah, that's a good Kelvin. Anyway, the way we get him to do stuff is we go between various orders like follow me, or get certain kinds of items, and so on and so forth. You ready to go on an adventure, Kelvin? Yeah, you are. You know he's excited because his eyes rolled back in his head. Okay, let's leave all this behind and go into the forest. Kelvin, you still with me? His eyes rolled back, and so forth. You ready to go on an adventure, Kelvin? Yeah, you are. You know he's excited because his eyes rolled back in his head. Okay, let's leave all this behind and go into the forest. Kelvin, you still with me? Yeah. And before we get too deep into our journey of going through the forest, let's take a look at some of our wild tools we have here, like other people's random meds. In real life, I wouldn't recommend doing this, but hey, in the forest, apparently this is perfectly normal. And we'll wash it down with this nice energy drink. Bottoms up.
Great.
Littering. I love it. Anyway, the thing that matters the most to us right now, besides all this shade blocking my inventory, thank God we have these handy dandy controls.
Wow.
Ah, yes, much better. Anyway, the thing we care about is this right here, the GPS tracker, which is oh so helpful to our journey. See, there's us, and that K is Kelvin. Look how mobile he is now, and not at all sinister before he saunters off into the woods. Anyway, there's a bunch of things we can learn from this, like there's the crashed helicopter. Wait a minute, what is this? Is this a cave? Hey, Kelvin, you just stay there in the bushes, okay? I want to check out what that cave was. Let's see, if I were a cave, where would I be? Well, this looks promising, especially with these toilets out front. I mean, utility buckets. And more importantly, a human skull. Yeah! I'm glad you can not only palm it, but you can use it to try to scare people. Like, for example, hey, Kelvin. Oh, hello. Hey, Kelvin, what do you think of this? Boogity. Yeah, he's impressed. Anyway, let's see about getting into this hole. And unfortunately, we can't skull our way in. So I guess it's axe o'clock. Okay, let's go. Yep, this is a cave.
He's gonna see the pussy monster.
Follow me in here. That's fine. More stuff for me. And more importantly, it's really, really hard to see. Okay, we have
that would be so cursed.
Creepy caves.
We both just enjoy breaking games, but in different ways.
Go wrong? You know, like with all these bones on the ground. Ow, what hit me? You know, never mind. I think I'm good not knowing. Look, I'm
What
sure
the
it's fine. I'm just gonna keep on going and hope it doesn't follow me.
I think I'm good
Hello.
not knowing.
Pardon me and excuse you. And before you know it, we're coming to something much cooler, like whatever this is.
Oh?
Ooh, a stun gun. Say
Stun
no
gun!
more. And not just that, but it looks like we have an extra clothing option too. Anyway, it looks like that might be all that's around. I mean, except for this. But we don't really get to see what's happening over there quite yet. And I'm sure it's fine. Creepy things moving in the distance, no big deal. Anyway, let's rush back to Kelvin with our new toy. Yeah, pardon me, please. See, look at that. We're already back outside. Kelvin? Kelvin, are you still here? Oh my god, there you are, Kelvin. I thought I'd lost you. Think fast.
Oh my god,
it feels
why?
So good, doesn't it? For us, I mean. Hey, that was pretty fun, right? Would you like another one?
Stop! Leave him
Kelvin,
alone!
what a kidder. Hey, Kelvin, I'm sorry about that. No hard feelings, okay? Here, how about this? I have an item for you. Here, have this nice leather jacket that I just found. Oh, I see. You've never looked cooler. Now I'm not gonna feel bad when I shoot you with this thing. Anyway, let us proceed. Oh, yep, this looks promising. Oh boy, we have a dig site. And I know that because as I get close, it shows me a shovel icon. And I definitely don't have one of those. But you know, it does look like the sun is going down. We're gonna need a place to sleep. So what could be better than right here? Now let's not get too fancy. We're just gonna lay out a nice tarp right on top of this. There, it's ready. And now we'll just prop it up with a handy dandy stick. I'm ready to sleep on what might be someone's grave, if we're lucky. Well, good night.
If we're
just
lucky.
like that, a brand new day. A whole day ahead of us to... Oh, Kelvin, I want you to be honest with me. Did you watch me sleep all night?
Yes.
I'll take that as a yes.
He
and
is
for once,
deaf,
I'm
not
gonna give you
blind.
the breakfast of champions. Now, we could just leave all this stuff behind, but I feel like we gotta secure this job site first. What happens if somebody smarter than Kelvin comes across it? We can't have them digging up this treasure or body or whatever is down here. Kelvin, I need you to get me some logs and put them right here. Hop to it. That's a good Kelvin. You stand here and do all the
Good
work
job,
and I'll
Kelvin.
just watch you. Yes.
Yes,
It feels so good
perfect.
to watch someone else do everything. And to make things worse, I'm gonna throw rocks at him while he does it. Nice work. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Kelvin, come back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, okay, he's fine. I'm glad he's unperturbed by the fact he's now bleeding from his head. He understands that there's vital work to be done. Don't worry, though, I'm doing my part. Hey, Kelvin, think fast. Okay, this seems like a pretty good pile. While he's doing all that work, let's go ahead and get started on this. While the plan is indeed to build something on top of this space, I have to admit, I have an ulterior motive here. We haven't really had a chance to test out what this building system can do, and I, for one, would like to see just how high up we can build. So hold, please.
Oh no, deforestation!
Okay, I did a lot of building, like a lot, and a lot, and a lot. I decided that we needed to see above the tree line, and this seemed like the easiest way to do it, even though building something of this magnitude took a really, really long time. Thank God I had the help of what's-his-face. Isn't that right? He's fine. He's just resting. Anyway, so how's about I give you the grand tour?
Why is he dead?
Logs and wooden ramps spanning a glorious 33 floors. And once we make it to the top, you can see that it's not quite finished here. But I figured that was okay. It gives it that kind of always in development look. Plus, we always get a chance to look down at our handiwork. And there's all the wood we chopped, which is not nearly as much as you'd think it would be. But what a view! We can see all these trees and the ocean and that beautiful river right there, not to mention that beach over that direction, and such a stunning view of this mountain. And of course I wanted to build that high, but it turns out building something like this takes a while. Because don't forget, you can only carry 2 logs at a time. Which means that every time I want to grab my 2 logs and take them all the way up there, I have to take the stairs like everybody else.
Oh my god,
rushing up these ramps isn't really that big of a deal, but just going up this all the way to the top took a solid 30 seconds. And then I add my 2 logs, and then I have to do it all over again. And each one of these floors, once you count up all the logs plus the pieces that were used to make the ramp, is about 40 logs a floor. That means I have to do 20 trips of floor. It's a lot of running back and forth. It took a whole lot longer, of course, because I had to keep telling Kelvin what to do. You might also be wondering, why are my hands covered in blood? Well, I'll tell you. It turns out you can throw logs into the air and then catch them with your face. Do absolutely extraordinary results. I also want to see if I can convince Kelvin to come up to the top with me. Yep, stare at my crotch for some reason and nod. Okay, so far so good. He can navigate the stairs.
Is that how he died?
Hey buddy, let's go. Come
You made him fall
Sorry,
off.
these ramps are so hard on you. So something tells me he's not going to be able to find his way up here. Well, what good are you then? Anyway, if he's going to be like like that. Let's see if we can bring the fun to him. Besides, he's fine. So here's one cool thing we can do. If we bring out our axe, now covered in Kelvin's blood, you can actually, shall we say, customize some things. And normally you would use this for if you wanted to like make windows in a structure where there previously wasn't one. Now you can do that. Look how nice that looks. And you can also use that option for if you put a log in the ground like so, and you decide you don't want it quite that tall, you can go up to it and chop it down to whatever customization level that you want. Isn't that something? The possibilities are endless. Although I have to admit, I'm not sure what happens when you cut down a structure here, when it's kind of a load-bearing structure for a lot of way up. Well, I guess only one way to find out. Here we go. Oh, I see. It appears to have self-corrected. Oh my god, and every single floor is sloping now. Wait, can I just do this all over the place? I sure can, and thus I sure will. Oh, now that's too even. We gotta fix that. We'll just take it down yet another notch. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's looking exceptional now. Well, Kelvin seems unperturbed, despite the fact that right behind him, all of the ramps are, taking on interesting characteristics now. Okay, well, now we have to keep going.
Why would you do this?
And turn the entire thing into a weird work of art. I just can't believe it lets us do this over and over and over. And it's not like every single one. Like there's some that just don't let you do it, but a lot of them you can. So really, why wouldn't we accept all offers? Oh yeah, look at all the good we've done in here. Kelvin, I'm glad you're still standing there. And even past him, it gets even worse. Oh my god, this is fantastic. And also, despite how horrible it looks, you can still navigate it, which is good because there's a ton more beams we need to cut down. And really, if these ramps are getting too hard to climb up, no problem. We'll just customize the layout until everything fits better. And don't worry, everything is still totally navigatable. I mean, kinda. It does get a little weird at parts, but everything's still functionally there and totally gets the job done. And by gets the job done, I mean it gets us closer to pillars that we can chop to make things worse. See, this is the architecture I'm in it for. You know, it's weird, but for some reason this is getting harder and harder to climb. Couldn't say why for sure, but I'm sure it's nothing I did.
You think so?
All things considered, still pretty stable. I mean, kinda. Stable by our standards. And also, if there's structures in the way, you can just pull them out and get them out of there. I like how some of it isn't even connecting anymore. Okay, finally made it to the top, and it sure is looking very normal, very us. Just remember, it used to look like this, and now it looks like this. What a lovely sight this all is. And at this point, it's kind of like, I'm not really sure how to get down without hurting myself. But let's step back for a second, and I'll show you something I found along the way. As I was wandering around at some point, I came across this beautiful stream. Let's even stop for a drink of water. I'm sure that's plenty safe, just like whoever was riding in this cart. Anyway, check out what's right past it. Yet another cave entrance. Except this one takes us somewhere that's going to be very exciting for us, because as you can see, it leads us into a facility of sorts. And in this place, we have all kinds of exciting goodies. Because conveniently down here in this lab is a 3D printer. Look at all the fun things we can make.
Wait, what?
A creepy mask, and also a sled. I think this is what we need in our lives right now. Well, so far this looks like a sled, all right.
It just spawns a sled.
Wait a minute, what? Is it like the first part of a sled? Oh, nope, it's the whole sled. And I can also get in by jumping in the air and quickly getting inside. Because now we can have really fun sled adventures. Which means now I have this convenient little sled. And I have an untested theory that maybe we can use it to get to the ground. Okay, are you ready? Here goes nothing. Now get in the sled. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, look at that.
Wait, this works!
Landing with all of my health. Well, that was fun. Time to shove this back into my pocket. And now that we're back here all safe and sound, you know, safe and sound, just like how jacked up this looks, especially that mess right there. And I'll never get tired of seeing Kelvin's creepy silhouette just right there. Anyway, we're still not done yet. Because now I want it to have decorations. So we're gonna take a little trip through the wilderness to gather some supplies. So there's a bunch of fun decorating we can do. We can make benches and tables. But that's not really what I'm interested in. I'm interested in this, a skull lamp.
Oh my
Doesn't that look festive? And even more exciting is I think I know where to procure some. Hi, fellas. How would you like to contribute to the cause? I think I made a bad call, and something tells me I need to be a little bit more cautious about how I go about this. But surely even this guy is susceptible to enough rocks, right? Only one way to find out. And I have to do it while also dodging all these other people. Ow! Stop it! Oh, there goes one. And yes, you could do stuff like building spears in this game, but why do that when you can just pelt people with rocks?
Throw rocks. rocks.
Right. Yeah. And 3 and 4. And now all we need to do is deal with this tall drink of water. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you? Get back here. I like that he's like, no, stop. Oh boy, this sure is taking a lot of rocks, isn't it? 45, 46, 67, 68, 84. Oh my god, that finally did it. I might have lost count at some point, but it only took hitting him 80-something times in the chest with rocks. Unfortunately, we don't have the skull yet. So hold, please. And there you have it. A nice relaxing pile of heads. Oh, but we're not done yet. There's a little matter of, well, you know where this is going.
Oh.
Hey, Kelvin, look what I found. You know what? I totally forgot I already had a skull from earlier. Oh, well. But I still expect you to act impressed, Kelvin. Anyway, now we can build our little skull lamp. We'll just take a stick and we'll just put it down like that. Then we'll add a little bit of cloth like that. And last but not least, the skull. Ah.
Boom.
Very nice. Well, let's make some more of them. I'm happy that it's so easy to make these. But as it turns out, there's kind of a downside to these, which is that they're easily knocked over. See, look at that. There they go. So instead, I'll take these things over to my local water supply and just throw them in there. Finally, I'm wasting and polluting like a true American. At least they look nice and menacing, especially as it becomes nighttime. In fact, they're the only thing out here that we can see. Well, at least we know Kelvin's still here. Well, that sounds
whatever that
promising.
is.
Kelvin, look out. We've got some company. And this one's wearing a hoodie. Ow.
What the
Who could have
fuck?
predicted that they were going to retaliate? Oh my god, Kelvin, you're alive. We got to get out of here right now. And by we, I mean me. Enjoy. Bye. Thanks for your sacrifice.
What the fuck?
Okay,
No,
I think everything's
Kevin!
all right. It's daytime now. And my goodness, how nice the tower looks.
Why would you do
I
that?
hope that Kelvin's dead.
Why does he
sometimes
hate
you just wanna
Kevin
bask
so
in how good
much?
This looks. Look at all those crappy ramps. Okay, well that was BS.
He's the only
We gotta
reason to play
prepare
this
thing for
game.
next time. So I think I know where I want to begin with this, but I want to test something first. And for that, I need to figure out if Kelvin is still alive. Kelvin? 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 What the hell are you doing? Is this you hiding? Well, stop it. I need you. I'm just so glad he's here with me.
Wow, thank you,
What I would do
Patel.
without him. Okay, Kelvin, here's what I need from you. I would like you to stay right here. Can you do that? Good. Anyway, hold still. I want to test something with campfires.
Oh my god.
Okay, I call that a successful test. And now for test number 2, also known as any excuse to wail on Kelvin. Oh, so it looks like if someone does hover over the fire long enough, then they do eventually catch on fire. I don't think it has to be right over the twigs and berries, but that was his choice. All right, well, let's double the fun with more fires. Hold still. Now the downside is clearly this doesn't do that much damage, or else I think Kelvin would be dead by now. Uh-oh, Kelvin, don't turn around. There's a bad guy near us. Never mind. Looks like it's a friend. Where did that thing go? Dang it, it's run away. In the meantime, we need to prepare for the next test. And that means getting more logs. Okay. Now with these logs, we're gonna build a little something out here. All we need to do is put another one right here.
Yeah, be
next to the
nice.
first
You're
one,
so
and then in short
good.
order, this turns into this. A nice little tiny mini prison, which hopefully will be enough to trap one of those guys when they come back. Now we just need to set the bait. No, not you, jackass. Oh, here we go. We've got a contender. I get stopping right there. You gotta stretch your hammies and stuff first.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
here we go. Whoa,
Stretch
whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Stop that. I need to get you in the hole, not around the hole. Okay, come on. Come on, follow me in here. Just do me a favor and don't hit me right now, okay? Okay, that's not helping. That's not helping anybody. Well, the important part is, are you catching on fire or not? You know what I probably need is more fires. Hold on. Yep.
Oh,
watch
no,
yourself.
stop.
Oh, see, there we go. It's not so bad, right? Oh, hey, you know what? That does seem to work, at least for a little while. Seems like what we need to do is make a lot of fires. Like a lot of fires. Like a lot of them.
Oh
Yeah, this
my
feels
God,
pretty good.
how?
No big deal, just a nice little circle of fire. Thank goodness I was able to do all this stuff while this guy was occupied. That's the spirit. You're so
just
big and
destroys the
strong. Hey, what's
structure,
that
like,
behind
yeah,
me?
fuck
Never
this shit.
mind. It looks like this is working. Uh-oh, he's in here with me.
What?
Sarah, through the glitchy goodness, did you just throw a skeleton at me? You know, I feel like this isn't working as I hoped it would. He seems uninterested in this fire business. Nope, I take it back. There he goes. Ah, well, that was nice.
Yes.
Well, this seems like the ultimate problem solver, doesn't it? Let's go get some more willing participants for the Ring of Fire. Hey, fellas, can I interest you in, what in tarnation
the
is happening
fuck?
here? I didn't realize there would
What
be a
the
whole new
fuck is
threat
that?
here. Are you okay? Well, you know what? It's all the same to me. Why don't you guys come with me anyway? Ah,
What
look how
is
good it looks from back here. What a perfect column of flames. Come on, come on. Oh, looks like you see something you like. I hope it's this column of flames because that's what's about to happen. Don't worry about all that glitchiness. It's good for you. Okay, they're definitely on fire. And scene. Oh, yeah. What a great way to battle the elements. Well, this calls for a celebration.
Why
Calvin,
does he
you're always
hate him
ready to
so
party.
much?
Uh-oh. It looks
What
like
the
I've
fuck?
upset the natives. This might be a little too much for me to handle. Quickly protect me, tower. They won't follow me up here, will they? Okay, okay, I see how it is. I think I might have made some bad calls. Wait, whoa, stop hitting that.
Oh my.
Oh, good. Well, now you jackasses have done it. Now I've got to build this whole thing all over again. I hope you're happy with yourselves. At least I've still got this. Unlike my tower, this thing will never leave me. I'm gonna go try to find a nice place to use my sled, seeing as how this place appears to be slightly compromised. I want to thank Opera GX again for sponsoring this video. If you want to check out the browser for yourself,
yes.
it's free. You can download it right now using my link in the description. So I hope you had fun. I know I did, and still am. And I'll see you next time.
Jesus, this game is it's something, especially when played by someone.
Hello Lily, I hope you have a great day. Let's collab someday.
I do. Thank you so much. Womp womp. I was hired to professionally ruin a restaurant.
Lily / have you done any reaction to Max's videos like his Elden Ring videos?
Don't think I do,
Let's Game It
no.
Out. We're checking out Chef Life today, and I
Chef
love anything
Life.
that's a restaurant simulator, or as
Slash.
I like to think of it, a restaurant simulator run poorly by a madman. Oh, and also developers, thank you for a key. And also this video is
The
sponsored by
ham
Call of
looks so
Dragons.
nice.
First things first is making
I wanna
our
eat
character.
it.
Hopefully they're gonna have the same shifty eyes the default guy does. Let's see, muscles all the way to max. Build also all the way to max. Yeah, see, look,
Okay.
he's happy about it. And what kind of hairstyle do we want for him? Do we want sexy, sexier, or sexiest? Or do we want to go, ooh, there's basket weaving happening on the top of his head.
He's got
Then obviously we're gonna
croissants in
give
his
it a nice
hair.
natural
Croissant.
color of purple. Now that's the good stuff. Don't forget the
Very
matching
natural.
beard and make it a nice green.
Oh my
and you
God.
can do a mustache of a different color. Now we look like a streamer. Am I wrong, or do his eyes look a little more panicked than when we started? Oh, don't look so worried. You're fine. Oh, goody, and there's makeup options? Yep, this is the one. See, he likes it. A
I hate
great
it.
Big smile.
I
And
hate
now for that
everything
nice
about
traffic
it.
Cone look, and of course with matching pants. Ooh, even better, it's got that prison jumpsuit look. Wait, we need to finish the ensemble. Yes, that's it.
But
We're
it blocks the
perfect now.
hair!
Chef's name, McJumpsuit. Yeah, that's
Mc
right, Chef
Jumpsuit.
McJumpsuit. And here is our restaurant. And behold, it is us, freshly escaped from prison in our fabulous jumpsuit. Okay, here we go. Our jaunty swagger into our brand
Oh my
new
God, a
business.
very
Oh, who might
fashionable
this
convict,
be?
yes.
This is our associate, Chasm. Basically, he exists to give us more
You're
support.
underpaid
And I'm gonna do my
employee.
part by
Got
skipping
it, got
all
it.
his dialogue. Anyway, let's check out the kitchen. Besides having ample space for power walking, we've got all kinds of prep stuff back here, like a place to cut stuff and prep stuff and water stuff and stuff. You know, kitchen stuff. And then over yonder, we've got all our supplies. So in this case, let's say we need to make this item: fish and green beans. We go over here, grab all the things we're gonna need. Thank goodness everything is properly labeled. Now I know where the fish is. So let's say we want to make this delicious fish. First, we gotta prep it.
Okay, got it.
Unfortunately, the
Very
game is pretty
nice.
automated when it comes to preparing items. Like, it doesn't give me options to mess this up as much as I would love
I wanna
to.
fuck
But we did
around
waste
like
a
in
whole
the
lot of
other
that
cooking
fish,
game.
So that feels good. And then scoop it up with a quick
Thank you so
swipe,
much,
and then we take
mister.
that fish, and then we bread it. And then we take the floured
Bread that
fish over
bitch.
to the cooking station. So let's go over here and get some cookware. And unfortunately, we have to use the right frying pan, or it won't let us cook it at all. But don't worry, we've got other options. So let's put our things down in the prep area.
Disappointing
including
so
our
far.
floured sole, as well as an open glass of olive oil. And now let's switch the gas burners to on.
Yeah, I
And then
love
once
an
that's nice
open
and
glass of
probably too
olive
hot,
oil
it's time
next to my
drop it all
burning
in.
stove.
You see over here where
What
it says
could possibly
heat
go
strength? Why
wrong?
would we leave that at the lowest when we can ramp it to the highest? It's looking great. And the game provides this handy dandy progress bar up here. And then when it
I'm
gets
so
to the
happy
end
that
there,
I
that's when you're
discovered
supposed
you
to take it
want
off the pan. Or you
But-
can just sit there and wait for it to burn. Nummy nummy num. And then when it's all ready to go,
yummy.
just snatch it out with your hand. pans. You a dirty frying pan. Better keep the burner on so it just cakes to the whole thing. And the thing is, you can take these pans
Just
and wash
season
them
the
out over
pan.
at the sink, but I didn't go to culinary prison for that. Rather than that, let's just leave
Culinary
it over
prison.
here. Make it somebody else's problem. Ah, crap,
Oh
I
my
forgot our
God,
green
thank
beans.
you.
Stupid kitchen
Settle.
making me cook stupid things. Come here, Pop.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
fam.
need you. No, I'm not gonna
Well,
use the
fam,
burner
thank
that's
you,
already on.
Phantasm.
Besides, leaving it on is probably fine. Okay, as before, power on, green beans in the prep area, and then cook. Way too hot and for way too long. Oh, and I can't forget the seasoning. Silly me, that was almost a faux pas. Right
Dump
now,
the
we
whole
only
thing.
have access to salt and pepper. Okay, where was I? Time to spice.
Dump
Wait, it's
everything.
not letting me because it's already done cooking. But we
Oh.
can't have that. We need to properly season these. Time to dump this boiling hot liquid into the trash. And the pot is technically dirty now, as is evidenced by that terrible, terrible icon. So we'll just put that over there and... oh, God. Anyway, round 2. And now it's time to season to perfection. The game gives us a little something called Chef Sense, that if we use it, it lets us know that we're missing a lot of salt. Okay, here's a little
lot.
bit. What does the
Okay.
Chef Sense tell us now? Not enough salt, huh? Here's a little more. Okay, now it says it's perfect. But I
No,
think
we need
we'll be
more.
the judge of that. I like a little black pepper. Like 1 swipe,
More.
and 2,
More.
and 3. You know what?
More.
We'll know when it's enough. Yep, there we go. Just a little pepper. Can't forget the salt, though. In you go. Now the Chef Sense is
Beautiful.
letting us know there's too much salt, and it doesn't
And-
even understand why there's black pepper. And that's how you know
It's
it's
like,
the good stuff.
question mark
And
pepper.
burnt. What in tarnation? It seems to have lost all my seasoning in the burning process. Better add some more. And that's how you make green beans. Not sure why he's looking around like he just committed a crime. Just put it
Because
on the
he
worktop and don't
did!
think too hard about it. Leave that for your fantasy.
That's why he went to
speaking of
culinary
fantasy, have you ever wished
prison.
you could play an original, immersive, strategic fantasy game? Well then buckle
Oh
up
my
because Call
God.
of Dragons is calling for you.
Call of
See? There it
Dragons?
is right
Dragon
now,
Day
right
is
there on your
nuts.
Android and or iOS mobile device.
Wow.
For free. So let me lay this game out
For
for
free.
you. This is the land of Tamaris, home to the elves, orcs, humans, treants, celestials, goblins, halflings, and more. And you're gonna want
Yes,
them all
that's
in
a lot
your
of
vast army
races.
as you explore a world of wonders, seeing all kinds of cool stuff, discovering even cooler stuff, and just wandering around a land of constant adventure. And when you're not out traversing the countryside, you'll be planting some roots and building your own fantasy city. And your place will look totally different depending on where you choose to settle down. So expand those horizons and find a place that's right for you. And don't forget about the dragon part of Call
The
of Dragons.
dragon!
Dragons are the most
Yes.
powerful creatures in all of Tamaris, and it's up to you
And
to figure out if
nuts.
they're going to be friend or
Well,
foe.
that's creepy.
Speaking of
Tell me more about
alliances,
that.
you'll also be able to choose from 3 different factions in your quest
Well,
to,
that's creepy.
presumably,
Tell me more
bring
about
peace
that.
to the lands. You've also got this thing called behemoths, which is
Bear!
your secret weapon on the road to victory.
Flying
Work with your alliance
bear!
to find them, bring them under your command, then set them loose on unsuspecting suckers. Yeah, take that,
Yes.
lesser alliances. So
Get
if this sounds
fucked
good
by
to you, use
bear!
this QR code right here on the screen, or use the linky in the description and buckle up, take part in huge battles, approach each fight the way you want to, and enjoy the fruits of your labor back at the ranch as you build up your city. And use this code for some free in-game starters. And thanks again to Call of Dragons for sponsoring. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Oh, wait, I actually needed that. It's time for plating. Luckily, I've been carrying that fish around in my pocket and it's gotten ice cold. Just the way they want it, whether they know it or not. And now just a little bit of finessing. And there you have the perfect meal. And the perfect pose. Now, I know this
Nice.
looks surprisingly normal. But
Yeah,
this
why
is
does it
where
look
we
so
can shine
good?
and customize it with our own plating style. First, we're gonna put down our sauces. We're gonna use these lovely gold ones, so we'll put one right there, and the other right there. And of course, it's gonna let us fill these containers if we want, or
More.
we can put little cool patterns on the plate, so we can do a little splotch, or a Halo
hot
energy
damn
sword, or
What
just
the
a sad little dollop. I'm inclined to use these to draw ourselves a little picture. There we go, looking culinary and sad.
What the
But we can't
fuck?
forget
Thank
about our
you,
green beans, so just
Valeria,
gonna take this
for the
cluster and put 'em right here for the
vampiversary.
nose. Put another one right there, and then put another one right there. Why so sad, buddy? And now
Looks
time for
beautiful.
the main event. But why use something appetizing like this when instead we could do something a little more like that? Or we could do the whole fish, or whatever
Just do the
delicious
whole
fish
fish.
tube this is. But I think I like this the most. My delicious
What?
fish flour. And each one of these things takes up a different amount on the plate. So for example, using a whole fish, we can only put one on the plate before the meter is maxed out. But instead, if we use one of these things, we have enough space for 2 of them. And that's why I'm so
Oh.
pumped about this rose, because for whatever reason, it takes up very little of the meter. So we can do 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yes, good, it's
What
perfect.
the
And now for some some last-minute decorations. Now, if there's one thing I'll never get tired of, it's fresh basil. So let's try and add as much as possible. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Perfect.
And watch, somebody's gonna enjoy it right now. There you go,
Yes,
buddy.
he looks like he's having the time of his life.
Tower. I also didn't make a meal for this guy, so he gets to just sit and watch while the other guy eats. It feels so good.
He just has to watch, like, can I have some basil?
Also, why do you guys have like 90 glasses at your table? And then it just kind of goes like this. All these people show up expecting a fine dining experience. I don't know why you're even looking at the menu, because I'm only willing to make one thing. I like this guy looking around like, are we just gonna start before she gets her food? I guess so. Hey, can I try some of that? Oh, sorry, I just finished it all.
That's
it was
too
pretty
bad.
good, wasn't it? Don't worry, we're gonna make the caprese salad that they ordered. After all, it's just tomato and mozzarella. Look how beautiful that looks. So if you're hungry out there, I've got the perfect meal for you that I am now gonna go over here and throw straight into the trash. What do you mean responsibility down? Is this because I'm wasting food? And even despite all that, they gave me a stamp of good service. Your customers had a nice time. Looks like I'll have to try harder. And that's pretty much how this game works. And then the next day, we're supposed to be able to do some kind of prep. There's all kinds of chores you have to do that I'm trying to shortcut as much as possible. So for example, you need to order all of your supplies. And there's all kinds of different vendors you can use. See, now this is what I'm talking about.
But I love the first tower. It's successful.
International origin. And that differs from some of these other places, like agriculture store, where the price is double what I want to pay, but the origin is local. And the reason it's got a green up arrow is if we buy from this place, it increases our responsibility. But why would I want to care about that? This stuff is cheap.
Screw
responsibility rating. I don't even know what that means. And then I stare despondently at this icon until the stuff is delivered. And then we take all that crap and we triumphantly march it into the kitchen. This gigantic trough of stuff we're not even cooking. Why do I have lobster and squid in there? What kind of restaurant am I running? There we go, fully stocked once again with stuff we don't need.
Yes.
Okay, that's one of our morning tasks done. Oh, but we're not done yet. Now it's time for a little designing. Once in designer mode, you can design a couple of different things. For example, you can customize this whole counter.
Hey, ready to start the day?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting your leaning? We'll just change this thing in the back then. Don't worry, there's all kinds of unlockables just for such an occasion. Right over here in the office, we have a catalog just sitting out. Oh my goodness, my cup runneth over with options. We can buy all kinds of new workstations, not to mention decorative items. But in the immediate,
so many choices.
Wait, what the hell? Little Italy scooter. Well, sign me up. Ooh, and also let's unlock these chairs because boy,
they
do
look very uncomfortable.
Yes, look at these wildly great improvements. Finally, the peak of comfort.
Yes.
We're gonna replace this nice heritage
so
dresser
comfortable
with this. Yes, it's exactly the same vibe. Thank you for letting me add a crappy child's bike. And that's pretty much how it all goes. We get the restaurant all set up, we start service, and then we wait for customers to arrive. And by the way, we're not allowed to leave the kitchen. Every time a day starts, this little bar comes out, keeping all the customers away from the
present.
meaning the guy that's gonna
Dance,
create
thank
culinary
you.
splendor. Anyway, the game starts you off with 3
Let's
recipes.
go,
And
thanks.
every time I have to make them, I try to do as crappy a job as possible. Always trying my best to cook everything in the wrong order, like adding butter too early so the game is confused, and then seasoning nothing, so that this fish ends up tasting like butter-flavored rubber, and then cooking it to burnt perfection before taking the whole frying pan and the meal, holding it out and staring creepily at the customers as I watch in real time as it slowly gets cold, or in the case of these green beans I'm about to make, seasoned to salty perfection. Mmm, 396 servings of salt, just like we were taught to make it in cooking school. Whoa there, buddy, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Alex.
Disgustingly overcooked. See, there we go. There's the magic. And per our custom, don't forget to leave the burners on. Walk back over to the table, who have now been waiting for probably a couple of hours, and let them get a gander of what they're missing
7
out
hours
on.
later.
Now we're gonna plate the
good
fish
soup.
first, because as we can see in our inventory, it has reached Arctic status. Bon appetit.
Chef, the table won't be happy that their food is cold.
Oh, yes, they will. Taste the nuances of disappointment. And now that he's completely done, let's go ahead and plate the second meal. Oh my gosh, I sure hope they love what I've come
Thank you,
up with.
Phillips. What the? What is that?
Good. I'm sure they're gonna enjoy that meal just fine. This is
What
how it
is
used
that?
to look, by the way, before we changed it into this. The beautiful, deconstructed, tentacle monster caprese salad. Oh, and don't look now, there's always more customers. Yes, that's a good call. Seat that one person at a table for 6. Don't worry, lady, I'll make you your fish. And I'm also gonna wait until your patience runs out and your little smiley face turns into a sad face. See, that's more like it. That'll teach you to want a nice meal. Oh, and I figured out a little bit more about the responsibility thing. If you head on over to the computer,
This
and
game
you access
does
your
look good.
dashboard, you can see
Yes.
over here that, wait a minute, I can name my restaurant? Why am I
Oh,
only
no.
now
Oh,
realizing
no.
this? Staring Felon Bistro. Yeah, you would
Staring
eat there, right? Of
Felon
course you
Bistro.
would. Anyway, as you can see, we have two exciting meters here. One is for hygiene and one is for responsibility. And based on how full our hygiene bar is,
Why
it
is
looks like we have a
hygiene
lot
still
to do.
so good?
Immaculate, very clean, disgusting. And thankfully,
Fix
our
it.
responsibility is at an all-time low right now. Apparently, it gets that way when you constantly throw away food. And as a result, my employees are late to work, we have a bad reputation, and our
Good.
team morale is very low.
Good.
Wow, they weren't kidding about the morale. Why the long face?
That's why he
okay, I'll
looks
just
so
give you some
sad.
orders in the kitchen. I'm just gonna have you chop French fries forever. That's the spirit.
Forever.
And then when he's done, back to being sad.
To
Don't
be
worry
honest,
though, it wasn't
I'd
all
still
for
take
nothing.
this over
See, I'm
what
gonna
I've
take all the
seen
French
some
fries you
TikTok
made
chefs
and right
make.
into the trash
You
they
know
go.
what?
Feels good,
Yes.
doesn't it? Now start making more fries. I'll be making my next creation.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's supposed to be steak with shallots and French fries, by the way. Looks just like it, right? Hey, listen, you did a great job cutting all those French fries. I've never been more proud to throw things in the trash. I love that I'm over here plating another masterpiece, and he's just in the background, sulking. And it's always exciting when we make
He's
something
just so
new.
sad.
Except that's the crappy default plating for this meatballs with garlic. This is our version of it. Now it looks like alien
doesn't
cuisine
even look
with a
that
nice line
bad.
of cocaine for dessert.
Nice.
And apparently we've hired another chef. Now we have two people looking really sad. I need you to keep making beef cubes, please. And just remember, I'm either gonna throw it all away or sell it to this business behind me. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how you carve meat. You just sharpen it over and over again and get all the knife trimmings on top of it, then you're done. I'm starting to think you work for me because we all suck. I also couldn't help but notice we have a little bit of a problem in the kitchen. And by problem, I mean we're making modern art on the ground. Because
Beautiful.
I think it's beautiful. Just all the floors caked in filth. That's how you know your chefs care. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are
Stop
you trying to
cleaning
clean
it.
this stuff up? You stop that right now. We're gonna let this place be covered in grime and we're gonna love it. Oh my god. Oh boy, our kitchen
How
just keeps
dare-
getting more professional. Surely they're not gonna be bothered by the lazy T-posing you're doing. Oh, are you ready to order? Okay, we'll get that right for you. I like that this insanity is happening and the guys behind the counter just don't think this is weird at all. I meant to tell you, you're doing a really great job. The corpse-like stare, the using a sponge on the tablecloth with your mind. That's how you're gonna get ahead in this business. Well, I think I've seen all I need to see. I'm gonna help myself to my latest creation, or as I call it, a feast for the nostrils. I want to thank Call of Dragons again for sponsoring this video. You can check out the game using my link in the description
I
below. Or
can't.
use this
Oh
little
my
QR
God.
code right here. So I hope you.
The fucking T-posing, nah, dude. I need some good memes to finish off the day. This is. I need the good soup. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kodo. That wasn't Kodo. That was Guado. Thank you.
Lily, I don't know if you remember, but thanks to your lucky womp womp, I managed to pass even the oral part of my public competition exam for radio oncologist. Now I only need
Nice.
to wait the publication of the graded list. Love you, womp womp.
Love you. Thank you.
You should check out the spiffing Brit where he beats Sons of the Forest with only a stick.
Oh my god. Only a stick. How the fuck? Every thank you for the subby.
Womp womp.
Oh, look at that dog. So friendly.
Your finest mayonnaise, please. Oh no! Oh god. No! Oh!
You want to watch Peppa Pig?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to go and get more tablets for my dishwasher. She had a headache.
Thank you. No! What the fuck?
You better run. Why? I don't think I'll have to run, quite frankly. No offense to your speed abilities.
Oh, you think so?
I think I'm probably faster walking backwards. As I just proved.
Hi there guys, are you liking the video so far? If yes, please don't forget to subscribe and like this video, this means a lot to me, thank you.
the spider. Ew! He just what the?
New York Recreation's got everything.
He's like, really,
They got
bitch.
Coca-Cola, dinosaurs. Is that Eden?
What? That laugh is golden. Holy shit! How I was expected to work in a restaurant.
You stupid! Are you the manager here?
Yes, stupid!
May I please have your name?
No.
Can you spell it for me?
N-O.
Just like with old phone phones, you only have to call in the Galaxy Z Flip 4, you can just close the phone.
Fun fact, this goes for iPhone. If you fold your iPhone in half, hangs the call right up. It doesn't do much after.
It doesn't do much afterwards. Where's that cola in the... Oh.
Oh, hey, what's up?
What the...
So funny.
Hi, sorry, can you take a video of me real quick, just for a quick TikTok? Thank you, kind soul. Sorry, record me.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah, I'm not doing that! Is that a tombstone?
Are you okay?
Why?
You're welcome.
Why? I hate this. Stop.
It's a straight 5-0 with a roll cake, all that. Cut it out.
He didn't even change his face! It just stayed like that! What the fuck?
All that. Cut it out.
He is on some drugs!
Like a giraffe. That's why you dead built like a baked bean.
A baked bean.
Got my plate. Hell no. I got my plate. Look how dumbass.
Oh my god, can I pet your dog? Oh my gosh.
Hi. Oh, her head's so small, I could just...
What are you gonna
Sir,
have for lunch
sir?
today?
You.
I'm not on the menu though.
This is right here. Don't see your favorite, just ask.
Girl, good I was acting.
Damn! Pun, 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 pun.
Your goddamn hands. Your little murder mittens off of my computer.
Murder
It's a
mittens.
computer, not a cat computer. It putes cum, not cats. Get
What?
out of here.
Wait, what?
Can I get a tea? Yeah, what temp? Extra hot. Sort of. A regulars has been asking my coworker for her number, but he uses his wife's loyalty account.
Bro, I got a boba slushie and some McDonald's, bro.
Best day ever! Has I even made a shot yet? You made it!
just lost. I know.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna stand up to do a trick.
What the fuck? Hello?
Oh my god! This is it!
Reverse?
Holy shit!
Hey, how funny would it be if I just let go? What?
No,
You know,
no,
just like,
no,
I
no.
trusted you. Stop. Stop. Stop, dude! I'm kidding, bro. I'm not that evil. Jeez. Oh, dude, for a second I thought you were gonna...
Do not the cat. Do not the cat! Perfect.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Can one of you guys hold my phone so I can make a quick TikTok?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you kind soul. It's already recording and ready to go. Hold on, I gotta fix my shoe.
What the fuck? What a banger! Hello? Shut the fuck up!
3 months swamp.
Thank you, Yuzu! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, stay black. I ain't got no choice. All right, man.
What? Huh?
Oh no!
Why would you?
Bowen, what is your favorite dish at Ixtapa?
You.
No.
Hey babe, the kids won't eat these brown bananas.
Throw them out.
Because mommy doesn't love you.
What the
Why? Oh my god.
Well, time for bed. Wait. Just in case there's any monsters down there.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, Shylily. Congratulations, Shylily. Thank you so much.
Why is this dog so fucking fat? I'm fucking.
Do not call me handsome if you're not gonna give me some that badonkadonk.
Why
But
do you have
donka
about sugar daddy on your phone?
That's my father, actually.
Sugar daddy. Yeah, that's right.
Meow meow, nigga.
Stop!
Hey, watch me. Stinkling. Ow.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Fucking.
It's good to know that there's support for people who need it. There's no like subliminal message or anything up here on this big old hill. Wouldn't that just be crazy?
Stop. I love this clip.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy!
Damn, boy, he's thick. You got a wristband to get in? You got a wristband?
Oh.
Gary's so stupid.
He was
Gary's
farting.
so stupid. She said they in the wrong place.
Take a look at this.
Oh my god.
The artist shows a simple, easy way to draw a hand in just 15 seconds.
Regret in his
Creates a
eyes.
pretty remarkable image of a
Reset.
hand. It looks pretty simple, right? We're gonna give it a shot.
Nailed it.
Come here. Yeah, come. Yeah.
You're perfect the way you are. Don't change a thing about yourself. It's how God made you.
Your forehead is massive, bitch.
Gotta know exactly who you are. Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
God.
Oopsies.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Shut up.
I'm done, bro. You're not done, brother. Your mum calls you a bitch behind your back. Yeah? Prove her wrong.
Realized I might have to only pay for my kid's college.
Oh no.
Potato.
I thought that was a donut.
Potato. It's a little potato.
Oh, potato.
It still hurts. Years later, it still hurts.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Oh, I'm shaking, sir. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm Bill Clinton. Oh, Monica.
You need to stop biting.
What?
No.
What? What did I just watch? What is going on?
Come on, Josh, save it! Come on, Josh, Josh, save it!
There's something so funny about just absolutely obliterating kids. Just like, get fucked, bitch.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall select 3 things from Stewie's room that I wish to be mine.
There's a book in there on how to eat healthy. Why don't you take that, you fat...
Hey, can you pass me the long screw?
Yeah, I got you.
Dude, I said the long one.
Shit's pretty long as fuck.
Whenever you buy a used car, always pay attention to the gaps in the door. This is how you could tell if it's been in an accident or not.
Oh.
In that trash can. Let's go.
Why would you throw it out?
One more.
Didn't your parents teach you manners?
This shows a simple,
Boy.
easy way to draw
Oh
a
boy.
hand. In just 15 seconds, the
Help.
artist creates a pretty remarkable image of a hand, and it looks pretty simple, right? We're gonna give it a shot here.
Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, this cute. Wait.
Why would she? Oh. What the fuck?
Top story tonight. Worked up white boy with a little bit of swag, bust down style. Is he goated with the sauce?
God, I hate this so
You're gonna want
much.
to really hold on to that jar because it's gonna want to take it out of your hands and watch.
Oh, before you slam your desk because you just lost that rank game, you have to understand rank does not mean anything.
Nah, listen.
What the fuck?
4 games in a row. Pulse under hookah. Just
The fuck? Damn, boy, chill!
I'm done.
Buddy, you tired?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't keep your eyes open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
You want to go to sleep? I can... You go ahead, go to sleep. I'll...
You fucking... You fucking passed out on the spot, dude! Oh, gosh. Oh. Exactly. It's... Good stuff.
Do you want a bite?
It has to have the... It's important!
People always get on my head, they're like, bro, why do you drive a manual? Why do you drive a manual? Like, bro, it's not a manual. It's Emmanuel.
You guys made my whole night. Thanks for... I'm glad that we met.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You made my whole night. You really did. You guys are very positive and you guys are good. You're good people.
That's a very
memorable
experience.
Yeah,
you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna stay over your house tonight, just as a way to thank you. You put me in such a good mood. Hold on, I want to swing by my house and get my pajamas. I won't take no for an answer.
A little gassy. Okay. The Rizzler. He ain't fucking around. Oh, gosh. I need them! What the fuck? I need one of those! over and they ask for coffee and I'm in the kitchen making coffee and then I bring it to the table. This is so good. It's fucking perfect, dude. It's too good. What? I love that. The people act like they're being shot, dude. Oh no. Oh, Sag. It's perfect. It is time. It's Sag time, boys. It's the Sag time. Still 0 deaths in Sekiro? Of course, dude! I'm a pro gamer! I'm too good at the game. Someone slow me down, please. It was fun. I'm sorry about the fucking Sekiro, man. I mean, I tried literally everything. I'll try again tomorrow. I do not have the patience for that tonight. Fuck that shit. I'ma boot up whenever I boot up my PC to stream tomorrow. I'll just see. And what happened? The audio was fucked, and I couldn't figure out why. I know what. I know at what chain the audio gets fucked. I just don't know why. Yeah, I'll play some tomorrow. Obviously, we're gonna swap up the schedule a little bit. We're gonna do some Reddit and then just do Sekiro. Like we did memes and shit tonight. We'll just do Sekiro and stuff tomorrow after Reddit. We tried. And unless I can fix the audio, then I have to figure out something else. But yeah, I'll upload the schedule. Oh, this song is good. Reddit is way backed up though. That's cool. Yeah. Don't worry. It's cool. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We'll look at all the posts that are above, I think, 300 likes. I think that should reduce it to like maybe an hour of Reddit, if even. It'll be fine. We're gonna be chilling and chatting for an hour, and then Reddit for an hour, and then we're gonna. Hopefully, I figured out. I'm not gonna fuck around anymore tonight. Whenever I'm back on my PC tomorrow morning, yeah, we skip not safe for work now, most of the time. But yeah, I'll figure out what to do after. Yeah. Quality streams? I don't know about that one, Chief, but thanks. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do Sekiro, cause today didn't work out. We're gonna do tomorrow. I'll hopefully fix the audio tomorrow. Maybe it isn't even an issue anymore tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow it's all good. Yeah, good night, Catherine. But yeah, you have a good night too. Yeah, maybe all we need is a PC restart, because something did fuck up my audio for a second. And then I managed to fix it by just restarting voice meter. And that somehow probably still affected the capture card. But like I said, it's 10 PM. CBA fixing it. Tomorrow when I'm back on my PC, I'll boot up everything I need for Sekiro and test the audio, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll try and Google around and figure out what's happening. Yeah, My hope is that... Okay. Dada's my hope is that tomorrow, when I'm back on my PC, it's just fixed, because sometimes tech problems, all I need is a PC restart. Sometimes that's all I need, like, fuck it. That's the dream. Yeah, so that's why I don't want to bother with it right now. I'm just gonna shut off my PC and I come back to it tomorrow.
Lily, today I finally watched your stream from start to the end.
Oh, let's
Thanks
go!
for streaming everything. Will be fine tomorrow. Good night.
Yes, I hope so too. I think so. Good night. Sleep well. It's very late for you, or early almost. Restarts. But yeah, my hope is it'll be fine. It'll be fixed by tomorrow. Fuck it. It'll be good. Don't worry. It'll be good. It'll be fine. It's 5 a.m. in Korea, dude. You need to go sleep. Holy shit! It is sleep time. Thanks for trying. I did try everything that came to my mind. All the restarts, except for PC restart. But everything else I did try. I'll figure it out tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. Yeah, no one could say I didn't try. I definitely so very much did try. So let's see. Man, I wanna play a final so bad. I'm back in my MMO phase. I just wanna play WoW and Final Fantasy and shit like that. I just wanna play MMOs. Help. Help. Rubbies? Yeah! You got rubbies. I promise. I'm just figuring out how to rate first. So I don't have this awkward pause in between of not knowing what to do. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I enjoyed my stay very much. Very much. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, now give rubbies? Yes, I'll give rubbies. Of course. Thank you so much for watching. I'm sorry for the stupid audio issues. But it's not a big deal. We just move over Sekiro to tomorrow, hopefully, if things work. Yeah. It's okay. Thank you very much.
I just made 300 selling a Reddit avatar NFT. Let's
What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm so happy for you. Fuck. Good job, big boy. Proud of you. Hell yeah. Yeah, take it easy, stinker. You too. Schedule? I'll upload it to Twitter in a sec. Yeah. Love you. Bye-bye. Love you. Be nice to the moose. And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll do Reddit tomorrow and just plop Sekiro at the end of Reddit. It'll be fine. And then we can have like a really long day. Because I have 2 days off, so I can just like stream really long. Yeah. That sounds good. Alright, love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, there's some zombies on.
See ya. Bye-bye. Bye.